All right, I'm here, but you gotta wait a minute. I'm eating a burrito. I know we're 3 minutes past start, but it's not like there's a rush. There's no one here. Just listen to the music. Here, I'll turn on the game thing. I forgot to turn it on. There. Gotta type something. If you don't specify an emote, it will give you a random one. All right, almost there. Give me a sec. It's easier for me to get this out of the way now. All right, I have it. I've had enough. Had enough. I'm here now. Why is the camera different? I'm dead center on my screen. And it looks like I'm kind of off to the side. And also happened. I shouldn't have to adjust anything. That's weird. Hunker down into the frame. It's weird. Anyway, hello Void. Hello Monday. Technically still have a burrito here, but I'm not entirely super hungry. I'll eat it, but gotta be kind of slow about it. I didn't want to take forever sitting here before the stream. And now we're 12 minutes into the stream, and nothing's really begun yet. I've been here for 12 minutes. Just, that's all you need to worry about. So we're still continuing, I'd say considering, we're still continuing on our Satisfactory adventure for the moment, which isn't really an adventure. We're actually trying, it's technically trying something new right now. I need to shave. I shaved yesterday. What's with that? You get the right angle at it. Looks like I have almost nothing visible, but the light in here at just the right angles, the shadows and the way the camera is, it like amplifies things. It makes it look like I've got more I've got going on, but can't truly get rid of all of it anyway, so whatever. Just is what it is. I'll be on little cam during the game anyway. But we're trying out this new, not new, but mainstreaming the chill vibes instead of the hype. I was trying to mainstream making the theme of the stream fairly hype, but hype doesn't work when you're by yourself. Hype works when you've got lots of people. So we'll do hype later when we got more people here. Right now it is a full-time chill stream. So we're playing chill games, listening to chill music, just chilling. Because that's the energy. That's where we're at. We're at a low, mild hum. And it's up to you guys to decide when you want to turn that hum up. Drum up the hum into a hubbub. Drum up the hum into a hubbub. Yep. Until that, we're just going to be chilling. Might play other games too. It could be playing like, there's other chill games. But right now I'm not too worried about like trying to find some crazy something that I can sink into. I'm still kind of sour about Claire. Because it's an extremely popular game and everyone seems to love the shit out of it. And not a single person addresses any of the major flaws that I point out. And like, no one seems to care that there's no map, or that there's no Pictos, loadouts. Like, very obvious things that were like, hey, wait a minute, yeah, you're right, why isn't that in the game? Nobody says anything about it. It's like, it's the best game I've ever played. And it just kind of irritates me, because it's like, does everyone's standards that low? Like, they don't even notice? So, whatever. I'll be playing this game. A game with a map. And an actual attention to quality of life. Continue. Where am I? So yesterday, we finished that. We finished this. This is the now completely finished coal power plant. We've got lights and doors and everything. Very cool. Very simple, though. It's just very, very basic. But it is complete, and that has its own charm to it. Oh, this doesn't have a door in it. That's not complete. Dude, where's this gonna go? Can I just put it here? Make it here another one. what I've been doing. I'd say that it's 99% complete. There's still some pathways down that you could put in, but it's fairly complete all the way around. Got this cool belt walkway. This needs a door, but there's not a double layer wall that wouldn't work as well there. So this is just working away now. It's just providing, I think, 7,500 megawatts, keeping us well over 40,000, working in tandem with the fuel generators. Gotta Does that work? Oh, yeah. Man. I think that does. No. Okay. Blueprints. Corner 1 meter. I think that's enough. I might need one more. There's something under me that's very unhappy. Yes, definitely need one more. Do more. Something down there is very upset. Too bad. Yeah. You will go there. I need to tap into something. Can I grab this? Is that going to make a thing? Where's the power for it? There we go. Just grab this. It's fine. No one will mind at all. There, now it has power. Put everything back. Away. There, and that can just take us back. So today, this is our goal. I did want to kind of poke around at this factory before I left it behind and get it kind of caught up, more finished looking like that one. It's supposed to not basically have any of these blank normal concrete walls visible. How is our power doing? Still not perfectly steady. Sucks. It's also not a ton of power. Like, we'll probably never exceed that in use, but we will definitely exceed that in, what's it called? The maximum consumption. When we upgrade our other two factories to have refineries, like this one, the max consumption will skyrocket because we're going to be using a lot of summer sloops everywhere. I like to use summer sloops, especially on refineries. Like 100% all refineries get summer sloops because you're dealing with raw materials. So when you double the materials coming in or coming out or whatever, having the materials being used, you are effectively doubling the amount of nodes that there are of mineral nodes. Zoop it. Sure. Nice. Whoa. Way.
Poop?
You said poop!
Christ said poop again. I heard it. I was pooping in chat. I'm literally eating a bean and beef burrito, and you're coming here with the poop? Well, that's done. What's up, Chris? Ready for another day of chill vibes. Another chillin' day. I gotta be honest, it's kind of like using Satisfactory as kind of like a downtime between games. But I kind of just like this for now. I just want to play some mild games. Just chill out. Plus, I've never been this far in this game before. So, this is all new to me anyway. Not just playing a relaxing game, I'm playing a game. Means there will inevitably be more mistakes. Sag. That is the whole point of the Satisfactory adventure. It's basically, it's a learning course. And once you've mastered it, then you can play the game. Because you have to know what everything is in order to know where everything goes. And as you play, you unlock new stuff that you've never seen before, and you're like, oh, I didn't accommodate any of this. That's what we're doing right now, is that I have to go back and rebuild my factories because I got refineries, and they're huge. They don't fit anywhere. This is the minimal ceiling height for fitting a refinery in it. Look at that. So I had to go back and redo everything. And that's what we're doing right now. Next is the steel factory. Also, I don't know if you were here a minute ago, but I did show that we finished. Throat's on fire. Totally fine. Finished the coal power plant. It's the immersion. It's the coal. I've got the black lung. The Unreal Engine is just too real. Now we are prettying up the base over here. So it's pretty. That's the point. That's it. That's all there is to it. Make it a complete project. I don't know. I kind of like this. I also like the idea of all the factories being kind of different. You see up there, we did get done with our... Let's go down and look at it. I'm gonna look at it again. It's amazing to see the difference between these. So it sounds completely unfinished and designed wrong, and this is properly designed and finished. Almost complete. It's 99% done. They're cool lights now. Lights inside. It's all finished, all shiny. Put blue light in here. We got blue lights in the water room. Very cool. Everything is accessible. You can come down here and get to all this stuff. There's no bottlenecks happening. Everything's running smoothly. Oh, I didn't put these in everywhere. That's true. I don't know. It's like 99% done. It's almost. I also kind of wanted to put something up here as well. If I really wanted to go all out, I could do what I did at the ceiling and have like kind of like a utility underside. You put these in the exact same spot. Drop them a little bit. Is that? The ceiling would be really low though, because these are only half. They're 8 by 8 by 0.5. They're half thick. They're really nice for like a floor panel. But the underside doesn't look like they're supported by anything, which is kind of weird. But yeah, there's that. That's done. Let's go over there. We're trying to make our starter base that we built. What are you eating? I like how they do the animation for eating things, even though there's nothing there. Yeah, we're gonna make our other base look not just like this one, but finished like this one. Make it finished. And then we're gonna delete that entire building and rebuild it. And it'll look more like this one. I gotta move rotate those roof panels. Bonk. Okay. Should I make this the same exact thing again? Where's the bottom? Is this the bottom? This is the top? It's 2 window 2 vent 1. 2 window 2 vent 1. With a blueprint. Do they overlap at all? That'd be weird. I don't know what I calculate that with. That look wrong. It is. Wowie wow. Yeah, okay. Be aight. Be aight. bit there. Yeah. It does. Wow. Ads in 10 minutes. The fuck? The fuck? I did not say this was okay. I did not permit this. Actually, you did. Oh no! The supporty beam. Not the support. Zoop me. Super fast wall builder. Wally. Music has gone full Minecraft. For a moment there, it did. No. Could leave it. Not. See it through that. You can't put that there, I think. I spec. Thing still doesn't have power. Right there. Pad break. That should have power. No, it does. Magic. Got 350 of them. Amazing. Oh, that was that. Whoops. Big ass thing. Big ass thing. Maybe. We should hang down one. This one's a normal spot. It's not. Supposed to be like that. Oh, that's wrong. Ads are here. You can get my muffin snacko. Jump the vents. My eyes. Damn. But it's inside it. Ooh. Ooh. So that. Weird. That is a weird thing. Weird. I'm gonna get my muffin. Be right back. Blimp. That blimp just passed through the factory? They're becoming unruly. I'm not gonna do this beautifying too much. It's a little tedious. Everyone's favorite rapper. Yep. Well, I was doing this as well. Trying to find a spot for that. Usable spot. Spotnik. Build the hub. Exciting. Hub builder extraordinaire. Hub builder tycoon. What am I going to do with you? I don't want the workshop area to be way over there, but I don't want the shipping guy, the freighter. The drop pod thing. It's not a drop pod, but get the freighter guy to not be right here. I wish he had his own landing pad out here. I could put like a freighter landing pad, and then I could have this just the room by itself without this thing. Well, you can sort of do that actually. No, that's not done. I could just put this outside. Just put that outside. I could put it here. I could put the power kind of poking in. That'd be too... I think that's the way it has to go. And it's like all the way outside. I could just get to the power from there. And then I can do and more. And more is my favorite mod. This one's free. I should grab it. Plus 3 inventory slots. Wow. Remote hub access. Oh, goodness. They want many things from me. I need stators and circuit boards. There you go. And then I can have that inside wherever I want it. And it's just a hub by itself. just access the hub. Why is it doing that? That is weird. That's a little bit bizarre. Okay, well, it works though. It just, at the cost of it being weird. Why are you weird? Damn. It don't fit. It don't fit. It don't fiat. Okay, well, that's not quite what I had in mind. You're moving, hub. Hubbub. Where can the hub go? Don't like that because it's too close to this wall. Suppose we can get it to work. You can just barely see through the wall. That's fine. That's okay. It's not clipping in anything. You still functions come in. You can come in here. Or if it was metal. No. It does kind of work. Has to be like that. It's just gotta be. I've got a door. 169 dudes. Now there's no window in here. Oh, there's a window out right there. It actually goes out to the out. If you want to see the factory, you have to go into it. Unfortunately, this now has to be edited. So, glass. Fine, whatever. Be weird. Why are you so weird? That's better. I don't know if that's going to work 100% because it's probably going to clip this. It spins when it takes off, but it might be okay. Might work just fine. Let's take a big chunk out of the room. Yeah. Solved. Can I rock up that? No. Of course not. Why would you think that you could do something convenient? flop. Let me get a ramp. There. Sucks that there's not that door in any other wall. Oh wait, can't I just get the metal one and just kind of like make it mostly good? Fix it wall. Blue. Why is that allowing that? Oh. Weird zoop. The zoop don't work. Can we even get in between those? No. Oh, there's a half panel though. I can kind of do some of it. Like it's even with it. I think that works. Yes, that should work. Oh. It's really too short. Oh, squares. There. The hub is fairly integrated. I can get it to be a little bit more. No window allowed, though. Do something with that space. Oh, that's not gonna work. No. The box room. Now we're just hanging out at the back. Oh, I can get it. Metal floor. Yeah, there's really no point in this. Aesthetics, I guess, is a point. Oh no. Oh no. Really. There. Even better. Now that's a door here. But there's also a wall here. Whatever. Mind the gap. Wait, isn't there this? Wait. Why? Just a wee little ramp. Wee little one. Yeah, well, there's no point in that at all, because this was just a door to walk around. I think that's pretty cool. The doors are kind of like integrated into the room. Pretty cool. Good job, you did it. Wow. I would like to make sure. Yeah, there's still a few things that I want to get done in this. You can't. There's no lights. What the hell was that? I picked up an ingot? How? Oh, I must have done. What? Other than that. There's no lights. There's no way to traverse on foot everywhere. There's like a lack of elevators and stuff. Oh yeah. And it's just relatively unfinished. But I really want to get started on working on the other factory. And this is a big enough project that I'm pretty sure it needs to be kind of bounced around. you doing? Hold on. Doggo duty. Alright, sorry. Doggo was chewing on something, and then I had to go to the bathroom when I stood up. So, I did that. We want this to be materials. Asphalt. It's Ash's fault. He did it. Blame him. Gotta catch them all, even all the flack. Gotta catch all the flack. Your fault. Should have done the thing. I don't know what you did, but you should have done it. Rare single. Where's the... Here it is. Why is the door single way up there? Hey door. You single? No, I'm French. Oh. Oh, you're one of those. Oh. Never mind. Does that work? It looks kind of funky. I can't even get to it. It does work though. It just has those weird bars. You can see it coming through. It's not terrible. It's that or the wall isn't smooth. And that is terrible. No one wants that. There's this and the doors and all kinds of reasons why I would like to be using this concrete. Whoa. SS Concrete. Oh. Ah! Terrifying. Giant bug. I don't know if that's what that is. I don't know if you know if that's what you think that it is. Zoop on over there. Bigger panels, less pieces. Kind of like this concrete. Liking this conch. The concrete. Let's do this concrete. This thinner? No. Are you thinner? No. No. Glass door. What is this? Lighty door. Interesting. Lighty door. Yeah. Add bark. Add bark of pro ashes. More decoco. Background antenna tower. Oh my god. It literally goes in the background. We got some boxes. We'll put some boxes. Great base. A boiler. In case you need to, boil something. This. Conditioning 2. Now entering condition 2. Oh no. Oh, it's right in front of the door. I'll move it. Sorry. Ain't no one getting in. That's the law. Open, please. Damn, son. Need just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. It's too much. Yeah. What's going on here? What's the meaning of this? Is this concreto? Half. You're a half. No. It's huge, she said. No, it's actually not all that far off. I don't know if this is going to be the piece I'm going to use, though. I might use this. Yes, that's what I wanted. Exactly what I ordered. Fine. This is what you desire. My God, I'm lost. Help. Down is left. Left is over. Over is down. Up is in. Down is also out. And sometimes around. It's very easy. Okay. I could do this probably forever. So we're gonna shift gears. Is this unfinished? What is this? Yeah, see, it's just endless tinkering. We basically have to go around the entire thing with a fine-tooth comb and kind of like detail everything. So it looks like that. But it's gonna take a long time. So we'll go back and forth to it. Already I decided to make this room not a room, and it just opens up into the factory inside, and I really like that. I might do more of that, where there's more open drops and stuff. Need more doors as well. Here. There's nothing here. Oh, ads were displaying. Were they really? Didn't even notice. Yeah, that's not gonna work there. Yes, you factory, you. Need it to look all fancy schmancy, sort of like this one. Up. Here we go. This is going to be a lot. It's going to take like an hour to just delete this thing. And all of those storage bins need to be moved and put off to the side with their own depots. And then the whole thing gets brought down. And as my inventory fills up, I have to either sink or store stuff, because I don't want more than one. Or no, I won't sink. As I'll add more and more crates to the stack of the same type. So there's going to be a ton of crates that are like just floating like off to the side here, like way up in the air, way off to the side, so they're never in the way. Like up, like right where I'm standing right here. There'll be a platform with like a whole bunch of these double stack containers hooked up to depots, to uploaders. And that will be the surplus that we'll work with, because it's all steel and stuff that's in here. There's a ton of concrete. So we need to preserve whatever's here functionally. Some of them need to have 3. Steel beams and encased industrial beams both have 3 on them, as well as these both. So when we put it back over there floating around in the air, we do want to duplicate, and then stators and rotors and everything, they can go over there, and it just keeps everything on the network even though the factory's gone. And then there's a little tiny bit of belt work that needs to be done. There's a bunch of quartz here. That's going to be the full... That whole belt is going to be full with all of this right here. It's going to be all 8 wide. I'm going to a limestone, a copper, and 3 quartz nodes that I want to grab. And this one has a... oh, I know, I already grabbed it. There's a copper down here that I want to add to this line as well. This is going to be a huge factory, bigger than this one. It's all of these, and all of these, all brought into the middle here. It's a huge factory. And it's going to process everything, regardless of what I'm making. It's going to turn all of the lines into processed lines. No, actually, no, it's not going to do that because it's got such a massive surplus to work with that I think that I'll have, like, I don't know, 4 lines of each. Maybe 2 quartz. Because that's a lot of iron and everything to work with. And then this thing will start us on... We'll make all kinds of shit here. It'll be... I'm probably gonna make... the space elevator parts as well. Just manufacture everything just because you can. Once it fills up, it doesn't matter. And this one here is going to be completely full. It's only got 3 on it right now. How is that possible? Oh yeah, because it's just the iron. But it's got the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. And the quartz up there, it might not be 8 actually, because the quartz might not be. I gotta see if these things are even. Yeah, this can't even be a 480. It can only go to 300 or something. Same with that. And that. Okay, that sucks. It's gonna be... Yeah, these can't do that. They can only go to 300. That sucks. What am I gonna do about that? Because even fully cranked up, it can only do like 300, isn't it? What I'm seeing here? Yeah, 300. You can get 900 out of this, but we got 480 belts, and I want to bring a full 480 belt. So it's going to be... There's a 420, no, it's 420. There's a 480 and a 420 belt. That sucks. Oh, wait a minute. That quartz is underground. And it's like way in there somewhere. To bring that out, here's... Wait, what? There's another limestone right next to this. The one that I was just looking at is like over here. Isn't it? This way. Huh. Maybe the icon is right next to it, but it means that one. forget where this cave is. Because I don't know if this is going to happen now, because those courts are underground. And I could pull them out. It'd be a big pain in the ass. Cave. Cavey wavy. Where are you, cave? It's a big cave, so the entrance could be kind of far away. Don't remember. Go this way then. Wait, is it here? It's right here. At least a cave is right here. There's so many. What? Here to reach foods. Oh. I win. Yes, this is the right cave. Okay. We've got a pier. Ooh, pier node. Is there... Eerie cave sounds. Damn, a node. Many foods. What? He disappeared. It's dumb. So crazy. Luggo. So, if I were to take the quartz from in here, pump it up, a normal and 2 pure, it would be a lot of quartz. And I could grab this SAM too. I didn't think about this SAM being here. It's a normal node. There'll be a lot. I'd probably say screw the limestone, and I'd bring in the quartz and SAM. So then I could make alien artifact stuff. I could automate. There's another SAM node that I've got on the network already, but it's over by the coal power way over here. It's actually right here, but it hasn't been scanned. I just knew it was there. I am getting quartz for windows and stuff from these over here, which are also on the network, but I can get more of it from these. So those are all underground, and unfortunately, so even though they're near this one, so they could be brought up to this thing here, they're actually coming out of that cave right here. So they would go on this branch, and I don't know if that one has a lot of room. So grab pretty much everything from it. Portable miners, of course. You get 300. Okay, I got 2 full belts and a 300. The hell? That was weird. I hear you. Wait, is this a way out over here? The way to more spiders. It is a way out. So you can take the ore out either direction. Where am I in relation to other things? Very far away. Not a good idea. Now we're gonna have to go along the other one. Be a nerd. Okay, we're gonna want to go this way with it. Got 300. And 300 SAM, 300 quartz, and 2 480 quartz. So it'll be 4 belts. Have to be led out here. Way up and out, all through all of this. A lot of belting. All the way out, and we got to figure out how to add it to that. Gonna be wild because I don't even think that's gonna work. There would be 4 more belts, which is almost the whole thing all the way wide. That's already too many, and then this would come in. So this can't accommodate that. We have enough space for 1 on either side, so it can fit 2. And then, I don't know, it's going to have to start stacking on the top or something. Not for 2 hours, oh no. I think that's probably what it's going to have to be. Off to the side. There'll be 1 double stack thing like this. Then you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, and this thing is all the way full, and this is 2 out on the top here. You can still travel here without it being in the way. We got 3 quartz nodes and a SAM node to add to bring in. And I don't have any immediate plan for them right now. I just know that I'm going to want them. And I'd be like, oh, well, I got all those nodes already set up at that one base. Let's go. I should start from back here. It doesn't really matter, but I'm already back here, so I could just start from here and build my way in. How are you going to work? So I've got to get... I don't know if there's enough room for that. Gotta get 4 of these up here. No, we don't need that to do that, thanks. Found it. Good job. Oh, well, this would mean they were all going in here, though. There's only 2 of them going in here. The other 2... We'll probably make it the front 2 so it can do this. The other 2 are going to go up here. Where was that? Too low? How is that possible? There we go. Didn't you see that there? We got 1, Because that's 2 quartz, 2 480 lines of quartz, 1 300 line of quartz, and 1 300 line of SAM. And now there's no room for the coal to come up. Excuse me? Why are you this way? Which one is the coal going to be? Thank you. Damn. Damn it. Wait, these aren't. Right, they all need to be upgraded. Yikers. What? Hmm. All right. I think that the best way to handle this is going to be just like a complete redo. This is how this works. You can't, it's just faster to erase everything and put it back down correctly rather than trying to finesse and like try to work it in. If the belts are a different order when they get to the other end, who cares? I also might devise a new system for adding belts to it so they don't come up through the middle, under the bottom, but add themselves to the side rather. Or add above. That's not a bad idea. Yep. The bridge can stay, but all of the chain link surfacing and the support underneath, they need to, and it all needs to come up. All the belts come up. We need to replace all of them anyway. They're gonna have to be flushed because they're probably gonna change order. And we're gonna make this 5 wide belt tower thing. I'm gonna take a quick break before I get into this though. Into it too much. Whoops, that was deleting something that needed to stay. So the new way for now, from now on, whenever I build one of these, I'm gonna be adding I'm not gonna run the lift up the leg like this and then up underneath the inside. That looks nice, it's all nice and neat, but I'm gonna run it in its own tower on the side. And it'll have to have like this kind of thing. Another styled thing that Kibitz does that I like a lot. Is it this? I don't think, I might not have it. Oh, it's that. It's 4. Run it up this. and it runs inside that thing, which is pretty cool. And then you run it out here, kind of standalone, and it runs up the outside and plops it in over the ledge, or into the side rather. You can use the wall holes, and then from there it can just go in. It doesn't have to go this weird weavy thing. Very, very, very better. Yes, very better. All right, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. So I'll be right back. I'm going to be back in 10 minutes or so. BRB. I'm back. Got my coffee. Not gonna be able to drink it for a few minutes. Nuclear. That's nuclear. No, I don't need the photo. Alright. I had another thought. What if I made this particular bridge double-decker? It would have to... almost all of the... It's like half of the blueprint is going to get deleted and put back down, which is kind of annoying. So if you ever want to move it, you can't delete it by the blueprint. I would have to make another blueprint? No. Nothing that can be done about it. Always with the ads right as I get back from a break for some reason. No, don't worry about it. Get rid of all of this. Sucks. There's no way around it. I have to clear all this out of the way so I can redo the belts. More ladder. We don't need your kind here. Come to think of it, I don't really know why I didn't design it like this to begin with. I just never thought about it. Never crossed my mind. When I think about it, I go like, why would you want to come up to the floor? That's dumb. And it would not work anyway, because you would never be able to utilize the whole width of the... you'd have 7 lanes in here, and you wouldn't have enough room to move everything around to get an 8th lane. You have to come in from the outside. It's obvious. Well, it wasn't obvious to me at the time. Sorry. Space. Mark II. Mark II belt. Ah, this is out of date. Severely out of date. Severely. That's just a thing there, and that's fine. That's just a thing. I don't think this one needs to be changed, to be honest. It just needs to be upgraded. Doing a bus? Yes, I do a little a bus in each factory. What's up? What's up? Hello, Ices. Ooh, that's a little warm. A little bit warm still. Yeah, I bring everything in to a factory from nearby, and then I make a bus in that factory. And the bus kind of folds in on itself. And each layer is a different step. Right now we're doing a huge revamp to this. I'm bringing in the where is it? Right here. This cave has 3 quartz and a SAM in it, and we're going to bring it out and put it on this. This is sort of a bus, but it's actually just a belt highway with bringing in stuff that goes in there. But inside the factory, there is absolutely a big old wide bus. Big old boy. We're changing the way that this is going to be laid out to make more sense, because currently it doesn't. We want not to go through the floor. That's weird. We want to go through the wall. And even then, we're probably going to want to bring it back. Because the idea here is that if you are in a situation where you've got 7... Every production item you're working on right now? Not particularly. The main goal is just to bring this factory up to date using refineries. But after this, and I think the next factory are updated to be, or upgraded to with new layout that supports the pure iron and pure whatever ingot recipes, I'll be moving on to the next the next space elevator parts. The ones up in the corner, the versatile framework and the adaptive control units and all that. But this factory, and then there's one over there that has to be done. Yesterday we got done with the coal power plant, and it's all decorated and nice and neat. So we need that same treatment to be given to everything that we built so far, and then we'll work on the next level of space elevator parts. I don't know what that was. The hiccup thing. What has happened here? Oh, I see. Never mind. Whatever. So anyway, the idea here that I'm trying to figure out is if you had a full belt, you're pretending that there's a full 7 on this thing, all 7 rows, and you're going to add an 8th. Like, how would you do that? So if you came in with a wall hole, you're a wall hole. You wouldn't have enough space. You'd have to bring it back, and it had to be like a little thing. What is that? Or the way that this would work, the only way that it would work, there we go. It would have enough. You could kind of decorate that and it would be fine. Might not use the pure ingots apart from aluminum because I want my power consumption to be mostly consistent. Yep. That's a thing. I don't know. I don't do that myself. The factories that I design they're designed to work as fast and as expensive as possible and then back up and stop. There's never a point where everything is running at the same time. And so I use summer sloops and everything and pure ingots and expensive recipes, and I've got things showing the same belts and all kinds of stuff. Nothing is designed to be running at all times. They just work very efficiently and very, very quickly, and they replenish what I use as I use it, and nothing more. And so if I'm just sitting here hanging out like right now, there's like almost no power being used. I'm using 15,000. And that's like all the water pumps and everything. Our capacity is now almost completely leveled out at almost consistent 43. I like doing it this way. Our capacity is over the top of our max consumption, which is fine, that's great. But I bet after we build this factory, when we rebuild this one, our max consumption will be above the capacity, because we're going to put in a whole bunch of refineries, and those are insanely expensive. They're like 500 each megawatts to run with summer sloops and everything. It's wild. So we're probably going to upgrade this. And there's another guy over here, another factory that I built that needs the same treatment. The only thing that is happening here is I just brought in all the nearby ore just so I can use it in the future, and then I just used the Caterium and the iron. Or copper? Is this copper? Yeah. This copper and the Caterium to make AI limiters, and that's the only thing that's being made here. It's a big old factory, and there's just one little tiny strip of machines in the middle of it. So this is just a future thing. It's a very tiny project. And then we're going to go all the way down here to this corner, and we're going to build a turbo fuel power plant down here. Because there's oil down here as well. But I want to get everything that we built upgraded and figured out first. This isn't supposed to be here anymore. Get rid of that. Made 40 computers per minute in my last save and had to add a new coal power station. Yeah, I'm making like, oh, I don't even know how many I'm making. 20. It's some tiny little measly amount because I don't use them very often. Anyway, so it's going to be down 3, I think. So no matter, so you just come in somewhere, it doesn't even matter. And it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3 down. I think that's correct. And it should make a perfectly straight. Yes. And then there's a couple ways that this could happen. You could put in a fake wall hole. There's this one. And you could put that. Ooh, I just don't really like that. I don't like it. You could bring these walls over and just do that. Probably. Oh man. A wider gap or clipping. There's clipping all over the place in here, so after you get everything back in place, you probably won't even be able to see it. And this could just kind of be whatever. You could do that. That wouldn't be terrible. Nice and neat and tidy. And then you can just come down with one of these. Actually, it needs to be in a specific spot. Does that line up? No. Of course not. That would be wild. No. I wonder how that's going to work. I can come in here with one of these. So. And that's basically what the new way is going to be like. Instead of it coming up through the bottom. Because that's just silly. It doesn't make any sense. Because now it's a tight enough deal that you can load all 8 slots wide. But I'm going to need 10 for this. So there's a couple things that I can do here. First of all, I think I can grab, I can take out the middle. Oh no, it does a little bit. And I was thinking it doesn't, you can't see it, but it does a little. I would much rather grab, I have a modded wall. This one. Basic 2-meter wall. And I can make pretty easily without it looking too weird because this stays here. Oh yeah, that's what I grabbed the weirdest. That's a really poor example. This is supposed to be put back. My first initial point was I was gonna say I can pull the piece out of the middle and it makes a channel. And yes, it does. And so I could do this. And I could lower these down into here, and I could have another hair underneath here. It would have to be a whole bunch of manual work because I could run another channel over the top of it. And that will carry 10 lines, 8 wide. With I actually carry 12 because you can fit 2 more down there. I wonder if I should change the design and make it like that on purpose. So now I can carry 12. I can just delete this and this. Gotta drop it by 4 units. Wait a minute, does this spot, it comes to right here. So this is just here for, yeah. This is actually pretty crazy. I can technically fit 16 in here, and it doesn't change the look on the outside at all. Makes me want to go back and edit the blueprint so I can have, like, I can just adjust. I was thinking of having different ones, but that would be a pain in the ass to upgrade later. But all these do make extra parts that I don't need technically, extra pieces. Thinking now if I should make one that is like 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4 line, 5, all the way up to 16. There'd be 16 different blueprints. I wouldn't want that, no. We're just gonna make a manual adjustment to this particular line and note to ourselves that this is a thing that can happen. You see that at the... No, you can't. It's awesome. I'm gonna set this whole thing up to run with Why do I have it this way, too? I should have this straight on. Just like right here. Why have I done this? It looks cool. I think that's what my problem was at the time. I could say it's a problem, but I think that's what my idea was. Is that I just was so stuck on this looking cool that I made it this way. It does not need to be made this way. It can be a 90 degree. It can be way, way less of a headache. It does look cool, though. I mean, I did manage it, but... at what cost? Instantly repaired. This corner. That's fine. It's whatever. Is what it is. It is what it do be. Cannot believe that some of these are Mark II belts. So old. All of this is moving. That's the point of this. It's not being removed forever. It's just being moved. The building is going to be a different size, a different shape, different everything. I also don't know if this is going to stay this way. All of this might get removed all the way up down to there, because this is, you can see how tall it is. The point of this layer down here is just to get things in order. It's like a logistics layer. Welcome to my logistics layer. The secret layer? Secret logistics layer. All this will change. Wow. Managed to grab that wire? No. I know it looks like fun. Looks like fun, but sorry. Pause. I guess we don't need to do that yet. We will. After this. After these messages. So just I didn't skip just the first one there. Now we need the bottom two. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We don't need the bottom two until we have filled up all the way, and we need to add 2 more. because of the way that this will work. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. There's 4, 5. There's 5 that come in because this is the 5th one, and there's 4 from. Is it 4? Yeah, so 480 quartz, 480 quartz, 300 quartz, and 300 SAM, and then the 480 coal. Busy bunch of. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. Because they come from this side of the other thing, they come from in over there. We don't want to have it hop to go to this side. They can just go straight up. Straight up, yo. In. 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 There. There will already be. Do all this as well. Already be 1 on the line. Nice. This guy. Nice. This can go straight in and on. Oh. Right. There you go. There's one, and it just goes defaults to the middle. You can just wiggle and wiggle as they go through. Comes in here. Although this one's adding 5, which is a lot. 6? That's one on the other side, too. You do that? It doesn't look right. We're gonna need 5 spaces. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has to go all the way to over here. And then these get these ones. Aha! And that is the reason why I'm redoing this. I might as well just leave this alone. Hey. There, and then what will have to happen is that the next two will have to, the middle two will have to drop down, and then the other ones will move in and make room on the sides. Two more I'm going to add right here. These will drop down to here. Oh, bitch. We'll make room for 2 more. How is this gonna work? I might have to bring these down back here. one more, really? Now. Now these go down here. Go over the top of them. What's next to them? Oh wait, we don't need to drop. We got one more over here on the edge. We could. Oh wait, are we adding one from that side or? Wait, where'd I get that then? Oh, this right here. It's supposed to be this iron node. So the whole thing has to be shifted over because it has to be the space that's over here has to be on this side to make room for this iron that's going to come in. There. Yep. How does that work now? I'll end up with you. This looks weird. You can go literally like right here. there. And that leaves the 2 spaces needed for this to come in. Just like that. 10. 10 belts. Looks like a fucking slot car track. Cool, that was a little bit of effort. I'm going to rebuild the surface of it. I wonder if I should just straight up hide the belts inside them and just pave the top of it. It does look cool, though. Hiding it would be kind of a shame. Also, I'm just now realizing this. There is no rhyme or reason to where these need to be coming into the wall. They can be one little pixel over if they wanted to be. So I could just straighten these out. It doesn't make any difference. They're all neat and tidy and straight. Although I did want them to come up. I did want them to come up to each one of the things there, but technically don't have to. Yes, actually, never mind, because that's how the power comes in. Right, okay. Let's redo this one then. I see. Why is it so far back? Oh, wait, was it before? Is it just one? Oh, it's neither? That's very... Oh, because the incline is over here. That's not bad, actually. You can barely see it. You know, if I do it the other way around, does it... Can I do that? No. just what you get. We are? This one done? Oh, I can't really do that here, can I? Yiker. Could be a hangy part. Yikes. It's bad. Excuse me? Excuse me? Another one. Might have to move this elevator. Yikerific. Ah. Puzzle complete. $300. Can't even make a 480. That's as much as it'll get until I get Mark III miners. Which then it won't be able to fill Mark V belts either. But it doesn't matter because of load balancers. Because all of the coal will work as one for everything that needs coal. So I effectively have multiple multiple brain farts. That's the one. Also, this can be moved up. I can see it. 1, 2, 3. Go on. Other side, please. What are you doing? Just connect to it. There. The dip can stay, it doesn't matter where it is. The dip. Well, no, it can't. I changed my mind. Hey, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Oh, it's that time. I didn't realize it was that time already. Got 10 minutes till ads. Now is a perfect time for me to take my break break. I have to take the dogs outside and feed them. That is the way that things go. They have responsibilities that need to be taken care of. One of them has appeared. Have to take the doggos outside. Have to give them their food. That is interesting. That and why. No power running out here. Yeah, this whole thing is disconnected. It's totally normal. And these also aren't going to extend all the way to the floor there. I don't know why I did that. It's going to come out here. Come up like this. And there's one SAM, one 300 SAM, one 300 quartz, and two 480 quartz. And they're going to come on in. Added with all the coal and everything. I have to actually add this. Let's go straight in. Nothing special to it. Just drop down a little. There. I think I just got, oh, I was like, that's everybody. Oh. That's, yeah, I see you over there. Dogs are like, hello. Hello. It's time. It's time for foods and outsides. But yes, that is everybody. I gotta double check to make sure that all the power is plugged in. So I want to make sure that when I plug in the end in there, it all just turns on and it works. And we gotta go back in there and get those other nodes, and it's gonna be kind of a lot. There's also this thing here, which is a modded ore. Thorium. I don't know what I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna care about that later or not, I don't know. We gotta go in there and get those quartz, get the quartz and SAM and bring it out, connect it to these. I don't think there's anything like this that has to happen at the other ones. There's one copper that I could claim. It's a pure node. There's another copper up here. And a limestone. Mad break is in 5. Sorry, I gotta step away. So yeah, I think that we will. I'm gonna upgrade. I gotta upgrade everything. All 3 of the lanes, and to have the same input and everything. Do basically the same thing that I'm doing here. Maybe I will make a blueprint that's just the cage part, so it's not so big of a deal to put them back. Not that Zoop doesn't allow that, but yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna add this copper, and this normal limestone to their respective lanes. Oh, that thing got scanned. Yeah, or I said it was over here. It is actually over here. There's another one up there. They're actually kind of scattered all over the place. You could drone those. There's actually a potential possibility that I could branch this direction from this factory right here and grab literally all of these. Sulfur, coal, all of this, and just haul it back. And this would be such a gargantuan factory because it would be using all of this and all of this. And I'm not even making these factories with anything specific in mind. It's just I'm gathering the resources into one central location so I can use it. I like how the sulfur is just so far out from everything that it's inaccessible. I could get a truck. I could truck that in. Ugh. But yeah, dogs are getting mad at me. I gotta step away for a minute. For a few minutes. I'm gonna find someplace neat to be. Just right here is fine, whatever. What? Up here. Yeah. All right, there we go. I will be back in a few minutes. I had to take dogs out. I've said that 100 times already. It's okay. Don't mind repeating myself. But I gotta step away for a few minutes so I can take them out and feed them. So I will be back in a few. Boop. I am back. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. That's his. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, back to work. Back to updating the thingies. The mabob. The schmobbers. Update the schmobbers. Not that one. This one, I think. No. Was it this one? Yes, but it was here. That's all the harder it is. There's some clipping down there, but whatever. It's all neat and tidy in there. I'm gonna bring everything down though. Damn. I am tempted to do something that's a big deal. I am tempted to completely redo this entire thing. knowing that the building is this big, that's not. Quiet. I could delete that whole thing. Thinking about what I want to do. If I made the building just a little bit wider, so it came all the way kind of like here, I could just have it come straight out of the corner and just go straight. And it would be lined up with the building and everything, and it would be a straight line. And it would just go straight this way. It wouldn't have to have this kink in it. It wouldn't arrive to the building at an angle. See, this one has a kink in it over here, but the thing that comes up to the building is straight on with it. Same with that one. This is straight on. Straight on. That's a weird thing, and that's fine. Although the same thing applies here. If I just brought this over here, I made the building just a little bit bigger like this. It can come straight this way. Well, that one, I don't know. That's not going to happen over there. This doesn't look that bad though, so I mean I could, and this does actually end up going straight in. Man. Maybe I'll just leave it. It's hard to say. Can I put a miner on that 4 even though I can't do anything with it? Not that I want to because it's radioactive. Yes. If I really wanted to, I could mine some of it. I don't want to. Really don't. Whoa. Can't have it even. Damn. Damn you, Scuba Steve. should make that an alert. Still not in the middle. You're not in the middle. Guess it's good enough, though. Kind of like having the pillar behind it. Yeah. Let's do that. Nice. Very sturdy looking. Okay, back to what we were doing. Why is this not connected? Oh, because I replaced it, that's why. That's where the joint was. The joint, man? Where? Okay, you did that. All 10. All 10 of these belts. I set the direction with this one. I can go back. It'd be faster to do this. No, I don't think so. Less time between each. Gonna eat through all of our stuff. Well, it's like supplying it in real time. Like, we're just not running out, like just in time. We've got enough. It's just waiting for it to replenish. There we go. That means that there's a maximum speed. You can only go at 16 items per minute. Whatever it is. that. Those are just sitting like literally right up there. I can just run up and get a bunch. This is me running. My running face. Yep. Just give me like all of these. Thank you. And that won't be a problem. This will no longer be a thing once this factory is done. This is a chain. It's going to change too. It'll be more like that one. We'll be making things at a much, much higher rate. And with the ability to upgrade later. Hi back. Hi, mice. There we go. One repaired bridge. Very full. Still has slots though. Because it can technically take 2 full layers if need be. They'll clip. They'll be, especially if they're tall items, they'll clip, but it'll work. And you won't be able to see it, so it doesn't matter. It's the internet, that's it right there. The big internet tube. With all the datters coming in. I don't know if that's going to go there anymore. Actually, I know that that's not going to go there anymore because all of this is being deleted. What is it that you need, dog shape? Scratches, of course it is. It's time for scratches. Please begin. In the middle of something. You may start at any moment. Any time now. You may begin. Yeah, the last thing I wanted to make sure was that well, it's not important right now, but it could get power run out there to make sure it all works. I think all I have to do is okay, over here. Yeah, connect to this. Just anything up here doesn't matter. Temporary line. This has all 43,000, yeah. Then we gotta go into the cave. See, that doesn't have power. Those do. But they're 300s, not 480s. Boo. This is a 480. But it has no power. We can fix that. I don't know if I can see. There. Now it should work. Working sounds. Go ahead and give it the full square here. The full square yards. Do this. It's 4 meters. There's no way up there, but it's neat and tidy as I like, as you know. Just a subtle little bit there. Okay, so iron, there it is. It knows where it's supposed to be. There's all 4 of the coal. And then these two and these two are going to be the new lines that come in. And that one is supposed to be... Is it on? Okay. It isn't on. There should be a power line. This just isn't connected. Okay, that's... Yeah. Whoa! No. Default. Default it. I'm gonna do the thing. No. Said soup. Soup with you. Well, did I not have that? You can't have that. You can't handle it. Okay, you can handle it a little bit. There. Copper away. 480? No. It's only a 300. Ooh. I could do a thing where I can color code them. Although this would be kind of neat. Copper. carbon steel, carbon steel. This one's made out of copper. That's actually pretty sweet looking. That's iron. Could be chrome. And it is a 480. 300. 300. Thing is powered and accounted for. Except for the stuff that we're just gonna go grab right now. Oh, no, it's not. What are you doing here? 300? You need to be 300? Oh, that sucks. We'll get everything labeled at the other end. Ooh. Oh, it's time for scratches again. I'm back. I'm back for additional scratches. Please scratch me additionally. Bonus scratches. It's time for the bonus round. Scratches, please. Alright, let's go. Splat. Coming in. I'm invading your home, spiders. I'm gonna build in it. There's nothing you can do. And if I run power and foundations and stuff in here, you can't even come back. Permanently. Permanently. Whoa. Okay, build mode. Build mode engaged. We're gonna get rid of these. Four. Don't think there's any kind of special I know that I can't the height is so high. I could make an elevated thing that did one little dip right here or something. This seems like a high point right here. Zoop it. Just zoop it. Zoop it. It would have to drop. Hey, Aline, hello. How are you this Monday? Well, Monday's kind of over, but whatever. Hope your day was well.
Don't stop.
We're in here just chilling, just hanging out, vibing. There we go, getting flummoxed by foundations. All is well. Why? Does that work? It does! And it looks like the height is going to be okay too. Good. Good. Yeah, that's the one I want. I'm gonna go this way now. Now we're just going to continue straight. Zoop it. Bop it. Smash it. No, we're going to curve a little bit more. We got all wiggly out there at the end. Does that work? Well, it will. Some of that will work. I'm sure. Something in there will work. And zoop. One more. Yes, perfect. Perfecto. This will not be some crazy, highly decorated, finished bridge thing. I'm just going to make a nice path for all these ores to travel along. There. Now I can grab that. And grab that. And grab that. And grab that. And there is 2 480 lines of quartz, 1 300 line of sand, and 1 300 line of quartz. So all the quartz and sand from it down here is gonna come in handy. I don't think... No, this is not in relevance position-wise to anything that I've built in the map, so it doesn't matter. I don't even know if I want to do this way, though. I don't like the curves. I mean, I like them visually, but in order to keep with the curves with the belts, you have to put a joint like every other one. And it's like very tedious. It does look nice, though. So I'm just going to calculate now where the... We'll go all the way to the end. Where this... This is straight, yeah. Like the legs support beams will go. Support Legos. The support Legos. No. Default. Zoop. There. Then you'll go this way, and this might drop down now. Nope, it does actually work. We're going that way. Oh god. No. Does that work? Oh, that actually works pretty well. It lines right up with the exit there. I wasn't so sure about it lining up with the corner here, but it works well. Yes, the wave. What the hell was that? All right, then we've made it out of the cave. That's our first goal. And this can be 4. All that can be 4. Before. Not after. It can be 4. Is there... What is going on here? What has happened? What is this? Why have you done this? Why is it like that? Oh no, this has to be redone now because everything is based off of like it's a chain reaction kind of thing. So the whole thing is going to be adjusted. It's annoying.
What is it?
What is it? Is what? What is it? It is it. Oh no. We want 2 curved, but to leave it alone. There. Straight on. There we go. And now curve that way. It's finicky. Doesn't like it. Why do you keep reverting back? There, stay there. And we need one more. There. Is that correct now? It is correct now. Yes. No, not default. Oh, no. Zoop, please. Almost perfect. There. We'll figure that out in a minute when we get there. Oh yeah, there was a whole reason I came out here. So that this thing will start here. We could do what kind of pattern? This might get weird with the curves. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. 1, 2, 3. Curve, and this can be a 4. Go, test time. Oh, a nice twitch there, just for the Twitch gaming. You see, that's not correct now. That's what has to happen here. We grab this 4 here, and this actually has to be a curve. Oh, that's correct, right there. Just, yes. Yes. Good. Ad break approaches. In about 5 or 6 minutes, everyone will be blessed with the wonderful world of marketing. Who knows what you could see? A new car? How would you know about the new car without the advertisement? Do one right here. It's exactly what Twitch gamers need. Commercials for things they can't afford. All is well. That works. That's enough. Enough of that. One, 2, 3. Skip 1. 4. Oh, good. Swear to God, if you asked me to go outside, it's been 40 minutes. Just find something to do, please. What do dogs do? Just find... Do you have a hobby? My dog needs a hobby. Go for that chew toy record. Chew toy percent. We're tactical. It's all echoey in here. It's like a cave. 2, 3. Ah. Perfect. Oh no! Not perfect. Curved. Yeah. I want vertical. Yep. Alright, let's see if this is gonna get weird. Don't get weird on me now. Oh wait, it works because it just matches the one above it, so it'll clip in perfectly. Hey. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I knew it was going to do that. We want this, and then we want this. Perfect. This bears no significance to anything other than visual contribution. It's imperative. Wait. Nope. Wrong. That's wrong. Go to Kirby. Kirby's Dream Land. Does that work? Are you? Yes. Yes, that's what I wanted. What has happened here? That's a little bit weird. We didn't actually expect you to build in the cave. That'd be weird. That'd be weird. Weird. Good. The best bridge. Oh, that has to be curved. Are we still curved here? No. No. What's this then? What's this then? What is it? Fine. All is well. Concrete land. Concrete land is coming into a cave near you. Ads are among us. It is ad breako. Unless, of course, you are on YouTube, or you have Twitch Turbo, or you subscribed, or you have a special ad blocker, or you have a certain browser. It's like basically everyone who's vanilla has ads. Ads for all you vanilla people. Are you squeaking at me? What was that? I'm trying to build here in your home, if you don't mind. This is now a fix-it designated extraction site. You have no authority here, despite living here first. I build things that are bigger than you, so therefore I'm bigger than you. There we go. Let's do that. No, we won't. We won't do that. We're going to do one more. That's what we're going to do. There. Yay! Power shards. No shardies. I suppose this doesn't really matter. Welcome back. The ads have completed their process. I hope your life is changed with all the new opportunities available to you from the wondrous advertisements. Who knew you could have, like, health insurance and other wonders of the world? Wait a minute. Can I? No. Could I have been doing this the whole time? Oh, snap. I can center it. Does it still work? You better. Because or else. That's straight. It is. Oh, what's that shit? What? What kind of drunk person put this up here? The straightness. The straightness of it all. That is 300. I was going to say pipe. That is a 300 belt of tortoises. Next up, we've got the Sam ore. It's not Sam ore. strange alien matter. Not or. Some more. How can I have some more of something if I haven't had anything yet? Get backwards a little bit. Let's stand up. No. You mustn't stand up. You cannot ever. No breaks. Not even a little tiny bit. You must only stream. Stream forever. No. I can't handle it. Too many stream. No such thing. No such thing as too much stream. Can I have that spot, please? Oh, this one's already like pretty much also already straight. It's already there already. Already ready already. It's already ready already. There we go. Almost already ready already. Not quite. Although I do kind of want to leave that like that now. Because it makes more sense. You can do this. Oh. It doesn't like that. You can do that for all of them. So it actually has the drill that goes down into the stuff. You just have this centered. I've got to go around the entire map now and do that. I'm not even kidding. I have to go around to the entire map, and every single one of these that has a little check mark on it all needs this procedure now. Instead of just going straight into the thing, they're all centered over the deal there. Yes. Yes. And now they're centered in this. Although that is just miraculous, actually, that it's centered. It probably wouldn't be. It would be just whatever it is. But it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Sam. Coming with us. 300. This is the old way that I used to do. Before I made my belt highway. This is the old way that I used to carry belts everywhere, which was a vertical stack. I switched to doing a horizontal stack so I can put it underneath a road. Now we're going to start the curve. Starts right here. Now's where it gets kind of tedious, because every other one...
Release the kitties!
Release the kitties! I forgot to check the VOD to see if that's too loud. I can't tell yet. Still fine-tuning things. Every other one. It was a little loud? Okay, thank you. That's good to know. I can turn it down. It's hard to say because some of the, I have one kitty. We have a cat named Sushi. And she's a complete spaz. She's running around all over the house all the time. She's very young. She's a white cat with black spots. Can we see Sushi? Unfortunately, no, because I've got a room full of doggos and she doesn't like being picked up. You sit down at the couch or whatever and she comes to you and you pet her and she runs off when she wants to. And if you pick her up, she just like squirms everywhere. And so I don't even know where she is right now. She's just in the house somewhere. But even if I didn't, I can't bring her in here. Because this is the dog room. This is where the dogs are. She does not like being in here. Unfortunately, yeah, I would totally. And all the dogs are asleep right now. Everybody's napping. I will get a picture ready, is what I'll do. And so if anybody wants to see a picture of Sushi. I have 5 kitties? That's a lot of kitties. Oh, he's up. What are you doing? I don't know what he's doing. Whatever. All our dogs are very old. I stream in a dog retirement room. Yes, I will get pictures ready and put them on like the Discord and have them and everything. So if they ever come up in topic, oh my God, there's an infestation of spiders.
Yeah.
There's a spider infestation. Ow. I win. They're all concerned because there's stuff all over their house. What's going on? Who has done this? Yeah, they can get scary, especially because these are just the little ones. And there's really, really big ones. And there's also poisonous ones that are really bad. They are green. And when you get near them, they stink and they poison you, and it's really bad. Luckily, this cave is free of those. You like the mushrooms? Yes. I like the mushrooms. You can actually chop the mushrooms down and get mycelium from them, which then can be made into cloth, which is kind of cool. But I like the way they look. I don't need any of that right now, so we're going to leave them alone. Oh, is that at the beginning of the end? There is. There's one right here. I was just off. That's right. It'll be a little bit. Oh, no, good. I made a perfect mistake. There, perfect. I thought it started here. It actually starts here, which is fine. That means it stays on pattern. That shouldn't make a difference. And now we can use default and go around this bend. So we need to grab this and that. We'll be added to the stack. Stack adder. So now we can find one that's relatively middle-ish. So we can get that. I like this new style that I'm doing here. Put that there, and then we can move this. It's amazing. It's already pretty centered, wow. Kinda. It's like neither here nor there. That is what it is. Oh, it's wrong. It's not quite where I want it. I forgot the other direction. Does the other one sit all the way flat? Oh, it's got little footies. Okay. There we go. Now, this way is what I want. Be absolutely perfect. Must be as perfect as it can be. There. Now it's centered-ish. It's centered enough. It doesn't even need to be, so the fact that it's that much is fine. I hear skittering. Skittery sounds. I think this could be like that. And 1, 2, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, this is supposed to have the new thing. The new thing is easy fix. Just get rid of this. Get rid of that. Panic, because I don't know what I'm doing. And then fix it. Easy. I'm not sure where that will go, because we're going over the top of it, which is unusual. This way. Great. Oh, that is weird. Is that going to work? It's just going to be on the inside. That's just all there is to it. It's just, that's what it is. Then we're going to go to, wait, we need that again. This. I've got game dev update things going on. There. So now it's like in a thing. It looks kind of weird. Because it's supposed to be attached to this kind of like spine deal to make it more sturdy looking. It's weird that it goes over the top of it. It's just is the way that it is. Up the lights? No. Don't do that. Can't do anything about that. Can't do nothing. Ah. Gotta make it OSHA regulated. Every inspector in the spider-infested cave. I noticed that your safety procedures were a little lacking. It's a spider-infested cave, my dude. What are you doing? Big retch. Big stretch. Big reach. Big giant stretch. Weird for a second. I can just use this. Using the power of this. What is it? No. That's an option, I suppose. This one's a little bit weird. They're a little bit weird. Whoop. Okay. Down we go. This one needs it too. The treatment. Oh, you need everything. You're way out of date. You're not all fancy looking. Fancify. hope these still work. That'd be funny. Oh, they don't work like that. Damn it. Oh, oh. This one just needs a hair. Just a little tiny bit. A whole pillar just for a little tiny. Little tiny bit off. Needs to come up. I didn't think about that. Whoops. Up. There, that's all straight. Straight and stoof. And this one again. Starting to miss the outside air. Starting to feel a little cavey in here. A little bit cavey. I'm stuck. The cave tried to kill me. Sure. We're not supposed to be able to move these. That is a mod at work. Which is why I never thought of doing it. Because it snaps to its spot, and that's what the vanilla game gives you. That's it. The fact that I can move them is like a little crazy. This is the final one. Another tiny little guy. Hey, zoop me.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
It's really not. Perez is bent on informing everyone that mayonnaise absolutely cannot in any way, shape, or form be used as an instrument. It's not. Is that a challenge? Anything is an instrument if you believe. And yes, you did it. Yes. And more or less, you were doing it fine the entire time. But I didn't do it. Yeah, mayonnaise. Exactly. That was what I was afraid of. It's like, it doesn't work. It's like, ugh. There's 14 different ways to spell mayonnaise and have it still sound the same. Which one's the right one? Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise with an H. That's gonna clip through that, whatever. Mayonnaise with a K. Mayonnaise with a J. Mayonnaise with a silent P in the middle of it. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise? Goddamn words. There's probably a bunch of other sound alerts in there that aren't working. I'll have to go through them all. There's a lot of them. That's the problem with wanting a lot of alerts. It's like, okay, let's change the directory for all 400 alerts. Wonderful. I need some kind of program, like alert library, and then like it ties everything together and makes it smart. Why isn't it easy for me, damn it? Why do I have to do stuff with effort in it? Ugh. Why can't I just sit here and watch success unfold before my eyes with no effort? Rigged. I'm stealing all your ores. Am I stealing ores? If there's infinite of them. It's an interesting dilemma. If you have unlimited of something, can someone steal it from you? Truly infinite of it. Can it be taken? It's a weird dilemma. It's like if you had an infinite whatevers, and someone just like just ran up and took it from you. You'd be like, yeah, that's mine. Like, what do you mean it's yours? You have infinite of it. Someone taking them from you has no significance to how many you have left. So was it taken? Is that a curvy boy? No. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Way up in the air. I have them one up off the ground, so just in case I am out here, I can run underneath of them. I don't know why. Get out of the way, player. Yeah. This is going to clip with all this, but you know what? That's what. I don't know. You can't see it anyway. It's in the cave. We've still got a little ways to go. But the infrastructure is here and we're just moving along. And the infrastructure out there is already done as well. We just gotta plug it in. There's like a hilarious amount of work to do. Don't even think about it. We're gonna be at this for months. There we go, the bend. It's the beginning. Quartz. Sand. Quartz. And quartz. Exporting crystals out of the crystal cave. I would not be surprised if one of these days you were out here, like you're outside of the cave and you're inspecting the belts coming by, or even in the base itself, and this place somehow managed to grab a spider and pull it all the way into the base. Like, oh god, there's a giant spider in the... I should make this little makeshift thing that's like a cleaning... It doesn't work, but it's like a pretend little like cleaning station. Oh wow, that's really something, isn't it? This is not gonna work. I'm gonna blindly and blatantly do it anyway. That's the exit. Sunlight. We still have to run power and everything. Not a huge deal, but it hasn't been done yet. No one in the history of anyone on this map has ever done this before. Run power into this specific cave. I wonder if I should drop him down right here, just because this is just a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. Really, whatever. That was, whatever. Thank you. Yep. But around the stalactites. No. Yes! Freedom! Okay, I don't know what I'm going to do quite yet right there, though. I'm going to figure it out. It is going to have to come up at like a bit of an angle. Joe Fox, yo, hope the stream has been good. You still have your sanity. You'll spend all day automating rocket fuel. I am managing to hang on to the sanity. You spend all day automating rocket fuel. Damn, I'm nowhere near rocket fuel yet. I don't even have turbo fuel. I've got it unlocked, but I haven't made the thing for it. But I am hanging in there. I am worried about some of the later stuff, though. It's going to be a lot of madness. We got like aluminum and all kinds of stuff to worry about. We will get there. We will see. I think that got to come up. Got to come up in the world. Is that too short, I wonder? Too shot? Not bad. In due time. Don't rush it because you're in the sweet spot of the game that I love. Yes. This is not a bad spot to be in because I've got enough resources that I can kind of build to my heart's content. And a lot of the more important things have been upgraded and unlocked. The depots and all the windows and all the stuff and everything. But there's not like ridiculous amounts of stuff everywhere that are like insanely complicated. I'm gonna enter it soon. I gotta start making manufacturers. I've got a couple, but they're not. It's only making like computers and stuff. It's not anything crazy. There. Yes. No, don't. Yep, whatever. We're told where everything is. Once again. Yep. Yep, there it is. Good job. You found it. Yep. Oh, look at you go. You're so good at finding those things. Okay, this... I have to get these into those. What's that? A massage? Oh. Give me one moment. I have food. I'll be right back. Whoops. Hear me. We should stick around for a little bit, but I got to be early with the kiddo. All right, keep on grinding. Good night, man. All right, thank you, Joe. You might not be here anymore now because you already bailed, but that's fine. It's cool. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I am going to keep my cam off for a few minutes while I eat my food here. I got some biscuits and gravy. Hell yeah. What is under my keyboard? There's something happening. What in tarnation? What is this? What's going on? Oh, it's you. You are the culprit. There. Move, slide, adjust. It's kind of chilly in here. I'm going to turn my air conditioner off. Okay, consider the air conditioned. Now it'll get hot in here in 10 minutes. Food time. Alright, I have an idea. Got an idea. First off, as a guide, this is backwards. There we go. This is just a reference, so I know what height to make these. They're gonna be a weird thing. Van Karma, hello. Welcome. Hope your Monday went well or is going well, what time it is. I have my cam off for the moment because I'm eating some food, but we're just chilling today. Just playing some Satisfactory. We are currently revamping, remodeling the steel plant. Everything's great for the Philippines, and it's Tuesday at 1 p.m. here. Wow. You are in the future. That's amazing. It's still Monday night here. It's 9:30 at night. Coming at you from Washington State. The Pacific Northwest. And now we know kind of what's going to go on there. Yep. And I'll be here for a while. I stay up pretty late. So this are going to have to be... Ooh, you're going to make this like that. You're going to be like that, are you? You're going to be like that. I can move this. I can technically move it. Move it to move it. And you're going to be like that. All right. It's going to be like that. We will adjust. We'll adjust. It's okay. We'll make it work. What I will do is a half boy. Cut this one in half. Cut that one in half. And the new style is to reveal the coal or whatever's being mined. We're going to move the power distribution as well. See, now you can put it here, except now I can do this. Oh my god, it's magical. What has science done? What's your fastest way to get tickets? Well, I've never really needed to find the fastest way, but the old school fast way that I used to do it to get tickets quickly at the beginning of the game was to run around the map and find some of those higher tier items that are around the crash sites, and you can throw those in. But in the recent updates, I have switched to using alien DNA, and that's pretty quick tickets right there. Because it's infinite. You can always just go out and hunt more. Which is nice. Now I moved it over half a square. So now it's still centered in there, and I can do this. Like when you kill mobs. Yes. Yes, you can kill mobs and get their drops, and you can turn those into alien DNA. These right here, or you turn them into this alien protein. And alien protein is then turned into alien DNA capsule. And the alien DNA capsule specifically, not this, but the DNA capsule, actually does trade for a lot of tickets. And there's, like I said, infinite of them, because you can always go out and find more hogs. Hogs or spiders or whatever, they keep respawning, so. The remains into protein into capsules. And then you only need 2 summer sloops to be able to double all that. So you turn one remains into 2 what is it? Yeah, one of the you can turn one of the from the hogs you can put 1 remains in to a constructor, and you can say
he's dead, Jim.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh, I was gonna turn that one down. I gotta turn that thing down. But you put this in here, and you put in a summer sloop. You only need 1. You don't even need 2. You need 1. And you can turn 1 remain into 2 protein, and then you can do the same thing where you put it back in there, and you put the protein into capsules, and you double that as well. And so 1 remains turns into 4 capsules if you use just 1 summer sloop. You don't have to worry about how long it takes. You can just throw them in there, and then that's really good tickets right at the beginning. Mm-hmm. My pleasure. I can eat faster. My food's getting cold. Playing too many video games. I'm gonna get my can back on anyway. Oh, this is gonna be whatever. That's fine. I don't know if that should go there or not. Song is so weird. I've heard it a lot. These can go into here. We're very close to getting this all up and running, but not at the same time, because this is being told currently to go into a building that's about to be demolished. There's that. Those all... Okay, that does kind of defeat the purpose of that. I wasn't caring from an outside perspective, but this doesn't really make any sense from an inside perspective. We need to have just... This top one is always weird. Base looks cool. It's my first playthrough. Technically, yes. I'll show you some of the other buildings I got going on here. I have 2,000 hours in this game, but I've never been past phase 3 because I spend so much time building and playing with mods that this time that what you're seeing right here, right now, is me trying to actually get through the game. And I actually have more than 2,000 hours because I only have 2,000 hours logged in Steam, and I played it on Epic first. And so I have hundreds of hours, if not 1,000 or something, on Epic. And I just passed 2,000 hours like last night on Steam. So, yeah, I'll show you. This is the base that I started with that is now looking like this. I keep calling them a base, but whatever. Yeah, so I've put like an over probably 800 of that hours, probably almost 1,000, or at least half of it or something, almost half of it has been post 1.0. Because that's where I put most of my time in. So we got this thing right here. It literally all this does, all that I've done, just finished phase 2. Yeah, you can plow through the first couple phases if you're really fast. That's where I am right now, is I'm on phase 3. I just finished phase 2. But I'm taking my time and I'm just kind of remodeling things. So all these ones with check marks are obviously now being mined. Oops. But over here we have, sure, I'll go in here. Yeah. All that this does is it takes in this raw material that's in nearby and turns it into like the most basic of shit. And it's this giant factory, this huge decorated place. And all it does is make like just your basic screws and plates. But it's got a lot of overhead to be able to upgrade stuff. So all this goes upstairs and it turns into a little bit more advanced stuff. I mean, there's a bus that runs along. And kind of like how, I don't know if you've played Factorio, but in Factorio you have a bus like this. That's a big, long, wide string of belts. And then you tap off of it and make stuff off of it. So that's what I've done here, but it's more three-dimensional because it folds in on itself.
No, I'll turn him into a flea. A harmless little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box. And then I'll put that box inside of another box. And then I'll mail that box to myself. And when it arrives,
we'll do that.
I'll smash it with a hammer.
We're going to change. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Limiter. There, I turned down the limiter for the alerts. They should be a little bit quieter now. I'm still dialing in what the correct volume for them is. Because what I hear isn't what you guys hear. Ad breaks, go away. Shut up, Spills. Didn't I ban you? He's always in here talking about ads. Nope, all belts right now. There's no vehicles. They're kind of centralized, so I have one base right here. And there's a branch, like a belt highway that just goes straight out there that gathers these and brings them back. And there's the same thing here, a bunch of belts. As what we were just working on was this one. And this is the same thing down here. And this is the same deal, but everything here, which is why this base exists in the first place, because if you start in the northern forest, you start right next to these. These are like almost right inside. So we got iron here, iron here, iron here. There's copper and limestone. And they just gotta go right in. There's not even anything coming in from outside, which is why this factory, that's kind of what I was getting at, is so amazing, because this thing doesn't even bring anything from outside. It does bring one. Very recently, I decided to go grab this Caterium from over there, and so I did get one in just now, but for the longest time, this building was basically grabbing minerals from underneath itself. It wasn't even bringing anything in from far away. I do have a couple others, because there's this one. You can see the big long strings of the belts where it goes over to where the ore is, and it brings it back. And this is a coal factory up here, and it's also bringing stuff from very close by, so not from anywhere far away. And if I could get over there, there's another factory way over there that does the same thing, where it just brings in ore from nearby. But I have not needed to make like a train or anything yet. This is actually a pretty cool place. We just finished it last night. It's all neat and tidy. And cool lights underneath. Those are all from mods. The emissive beams are very cool. Try to build everything very quickly. I start building everything very quickly. When I start the game, it just kind of looks like this. Like a big platform. And then I come back and add stuff later. Right now, I'm just now going through. I've spent the last couple days going through and adding more. So there's that other factory over there. And we'll have to finish that one too. And that one, it literally just has a whole bunch of future infrastructure. It grabs a ton of ore, but there's nothing that I'm doing with it yet. It just grabs it and processes it. This is where we're getting quartz right now. There's not very much of it coming in. These are impure nodes. All the way cranked up, they're only 150, so it's 300 per minute, which isn't very much. But that's what we've been building our windows and stuff out of. But now I'm going to go in there into that cave. Oh yeah, this is where we're getting our power. I've grabbed all the oil from out here. I do stream every day. Yes, I do. I got distracted again. I gotta finish my food. I normally don't have my cam off this long. Yeah, this is grabbing all of the oil from up here, from the northern coast. And it's bringing it in, processing it into fuel, turning the polymer resin into plastic and rubber, and burning all of the fuel for, it's like 43,000 megawatts. It's about what I'm looking at. It's 42, 44, 42 and a half. It gets up to 43. There's 43, 43.2. It wiggles around. I'm really not sure why. Mayonnaise. He's not wrong. Oh god, I got gravy everywhere. You know what? Can I make multiple commands? What the hell? I've got my display capture on over the top of the game. I've had 2 feeds of the game and the display capture running it the entire time. That's amazing. Anyway, if I go in here and I say commands, it's a SpongeBob one. And if I go mayonnaise, edit, chat triggers no space separated for multi-word. I want to have multiple commands for the same. I mean, I could just add them all manually, but I could make it so every spelling imaginable will trigger the same thing. I think that'd be funny. You can spell it in any way that you can. That's even better than having the easy way to spell it. Like, there's like 10 different commands in there that are all the same sound. You just butcher the word entirely. It'll work. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I have to set them all up manually, though, so it's going to take a little bit. To find all the variations, yep. Oh no, the ads have begun. Everyone but Croaz now has ads. Is modding hard to do? Will require resources as well? Modding is not hard to do. You just get yourself this guy right here, the Satisfactory mod manager, and it will tell you what mods are compatible with your version that you're using and what they're updated. And to install them, you just click the little download button, and that's it. You just like, I want this one, and 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 then you hit play. He's probably in an ad. Well, he messaged me after the ad break started, so I assumed that he wasn't. But yeah. There could have been a time thing, though. I don't know. But yeah. We're going to go back over. Also, I am done eating. Hello. I have returned. Face reveal after the ads. After these messages. Will it need in-game resources like cement, etc. to build? To build what? Because I want to say yes. Everything that's modded still takes regular stuff. This is modded. It takes resources to make. I don't think there's anything in here that's free. These are modded walls. They take resources. Yeah. So yes, you will need in-game resources to make everything. Like the piano climb as we fly into the air majestically. We come plummeting into our deaths. So, unfortunately, we have to delete this entire building. I want this to work first, though. We're gonna get this fired up. I want all of these ores on the belt, on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Oh no, the captain's here. Oh no. The captain's gonna suspect something. We're going to aim this bad boy. Aim. Aim over here. Yes. Welcome back from Adlandia. Will this work? It's gonna be really weird looking. I might stagger these, but I want it to be flat though. This is just not gonna be correct. It's gonna be weird looking. Weird looking. They're at their own unique angle, which doesn't really matter. They level out. It's okay. I'll continue working on continue working on my stream. I will never stop working my stream. I will never ever stop. I am actually in my first year still, really. I've been streaming on and off for like 3 years, but the 2 years before this were not taken seriously. So I will definitely won't stop anytime soon because I'm still all fired up from the potential possibilities. I will continue watching your stream. Well, either way. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will keep playing. I'll be here for a while, so that is special. That's what that is. This is not ideal. We're gonna have to do let me think here. Brain hurty. That's it. That's all I got. Don't think too hard. Oh, yeah? Man, you are just right on it today. We've got a doggo here. She says it's time to go outside. Which is normal. It's 10 o'clock. That's usually when she wants to go outside. But she also likes to go outside right after I already stepped away for something. There's no way to do this. It's impossible. Completely impossible. Maybe if... Because I wanted this to go all the way across this. I don't want to have the joint out here. I can't have the joint out there. But... entertaining that thought, though. Not curved. Zooped. It's really something. Your kung fu is really something. No idea what that sound is. This game is filled with really eerie sounds on the distant horizon. Like, you always hear these from really far away. Really weird, eerie screeches and cries and rock explosions. And there's no sign of any other pioneers or anything, just you. I think that sound might be that. But there's weird space sounds that happen all over the place. Space being weird. Oh, is that too much for you there? Wonder if I should actually do this. We want to get to this point right here. Can you allow that? No. It's like, are you kidding? You want me to do what? No. Who decided that was going to be? That's how that goes. There. That is what we're trying to achieve. The corner can't also be the shuffle. We're gonna have to do one and then the other. So we could do 2. Totally normal. One of those is gonna go up. That was unnecessary. Oh no. That's gonna be too steep, isn't it? It's not gonna allow that. No way. What in the roller coaster tycoon is this? We can do that one. That seems a little bit extreme, though. You're a little extreme. I am not. Screaming off your lungs. Not extreme. Okay. Okay, that's better. We're getting somewhere. Now they need to be like arranged. Come on. Well, that works. That is a way to do that. It could be shorter, I suppose. But there's not like anything's fighting for space here. Wouldn't change the way that it works. Alternatively, come to think of it though, I could... No, you can't use balancers, never mind. Wait. Could I have used balancers? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. I did it this way. It's done now. Connected. We are officially going all the way from the miners to the base, to the window, to the wall. Is this thing plugged in? Are you pluggered? Pluggered in? Put it right in the middle. Put her there. Put a corner. I need access to a corner. Spills hydrate. Watching Spills play this game on top tier relaxing. I'm horrible at these types of games, so it's fun watching it. Awesome. Spills hydrate. I should drink some water. I haven't in hours. I'm quite a happy resident of Spillsville. That means a lot, Crows. Thank you. You are here every day. It's quite awesome. Very flattering. Thank you. Flattering and motivating. Let's... Oh yeah, this thing over here. The hidden power. The secret power. Right there. Secret power. See, there it is. Magic. I do have a dog at the door still, though. Also, like I said earlier, don't feel bad or hesitate to ask for an audio adjustment. I'm still trying to figure out what the perfect levels for everything is. The music might be a little bit quiet. The game might be a little bit loud. I'm a perfectionist, and so saying it like 100 times is not going to bother me at all. I go back and look at my VODs and I see, but sometimes things get by that I don't quite notice. Sounds good? Okay, that's good to know. I've got a limiter on like every channel, and so I just kind of adjust what the limiter is. But then I have my own headphone volume and application volume. And like I can turn up and down the music for me, and it doesn't change at all in OBS. So I could like crank it for me. And be like, is that good? It's a little loud. Everyone's like, I can't hear it. I should keep those there, because that doesn't make any sense for them not to be there. That's how downward force works. Vertical. This song is louder than the other songs. It's very interesting. It reminds me of yesterday. It was so funny. There's a guy in here that was like, this is a little loud for chill music. Like, bro, turn it down. There's a volume. If it's too loud, then make it less loud. It's not like a static volume that is everyone's stuck with. Okay, we'll put another secret power right here. And we'll put another secret power right here. The Spills Wave. Oh, I forgot to test out the new emote. It probably looks like trash. I've been having so much problems with this emote. This one. Yep, still having issues with it. It looks a little washed out. It's supposed to be a sus emote, but it only looks good when it's large. It doesn't work in a very, very tiny state. Not like the wave does. Wave, you can tell what's going on there. You can just look at it and be like, oh look, someone's waving at me. This one, not so much. It looks fine when you look at it up close. You're like, oh, it's a fine emote. You're like, it's not really. That is why the peepos work so well as emotes. Because there's very little detail. And so all of it is just expression. It's all eyes and mouth. You try to draw somebody who is a little bit more proportionate, and the details get lost in the size. So I'm gonna have to go back and I had to do something about changing, like, defining the hand from the face somehow. This should really be something else more effective. This. No, not that. Or that. This one. Why can't I have this? Why gotta have that? What? This song's got a crazy amount of bass. And it's not like it's got like it's got too much. It's like the low channel is cranked. There. I made it bassier. That is not how that works. What do you mean? It's right there, working. That's probably the same amount of pieces as there was before. I just... There's no winning. This is an unwinnable battle. Just leave it the way it was. After my expert investigation, I have come to the professional conclusion that we just better leave it the way that it was. Oh yeah, I'm leaving my power behind here. Where did I put that? It goes here. Did it go all the way here? No. Oh, okay. I just didn't. I go down. She goes down. Oh yeah. I'm being nagged at now. I forgot already that the dog was at the door. This is why they nag at me. They're like, excuse me, Captain ADHD over here has forgotten that we exist again. It's been 2 minutes. Oh, hold on, doggo. I got the factory's growing. It's the factory. I don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that here. No one wants to see that. Peepo sleepo. Are you heading to bed? Yeah. Yep, the sleepies. Alright, Aline, if you are heading out, then thank you very much for hanging out. Oh, I should have done... Oh, wait, never mind. We're fine. We're good. Let's do this. Have a wonderful night. Remember to drink plenty of water. I will try. Thank you for reminding me. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I'll see you next time I see you. Hydrate. Okay, fine. I took away my hydrate thing so I could replace it with alerts. I can still make it a command, though. Yeah, the dog's gonna get mad. I'm gonna get the power going. It's important. Doggo. We can't go outside right now. We've got... She has to go out. She's... Oh no, I deleted the wrong thing. No. Oh wait, did I? Or was it a straight one? Okay. We're good. Zoop it on in there. Okay, why is there light here? What is this? What is... Come on, Unreal Engine, what's going on here? That's weird. There's sunlight coming in for no reason. Alright, I simply have to step away for a moment. I have no choice. I'm gonna leave this kind of like this. I promise there won't be any spiders, probably. Oh, Zoop got me. I wanted to make a place to stand so there wasn't hands. There. I will be back in a few minutes. Well. Burp.
Release the kitties.
Doubtsu! What's up? Back from taking doggos out. Ugh. That is. How you been? Good to see you. Been tad busy? Working on art. Awesome. Busy's okay. That's fine. I'm here. Still here. Be here either way. I've been playing Satisfactory a lot lately. I'm thinking about, like, kind of toning down the general energy of the channel for now. Playing some more sandbox style games and listening to more chill hop. I was trying to hype it up a little bit, but hype doesn't really work when there's no one here. So we're just gonna chill. We're chilling now. This is better. This is more appropriate. I've been building away like mad in this game. I just passed 2,000 hours last night. Weird itch on the back of my head and it won't go away. Go away, itch. I've got leprosy. The only conclusion. I don't appreciate having weird, rashy itches. The amount that I shower, there's no way. Like it's been half an hour. I feel gross. I need to take another shower. I know. I don't know why that's happening. It's even a shadow. It's Unreal Engine 5. Absolute immersive realism. Like sun glare underground. I think that it has the engine's capabilities are limited a lot to the developer. And we have to keep in mind now that the game that the people made before this game, like the single title that they made before they made this, was Goat Simulator. they went from Goat Simulator to this. So, I mean, all things considered, a little bit of sunshine through the ground, I'm not so bothered. If it was a Rockstar game, I would be like, what the hell is going on? Although this game has been in development for like a decade, so. Well, not a decade. It came out in 2019. The open public beta or whatever it did. And they're in 1.1 now. I wonder if the graphics will ever improve again. They did have one update one time, a long time ago, that it was like huge graphical improvements as well as performance. What's the word? Not perfection. Like optimization. It got incredibly optimized, especially also with when 1.0 came out. It got a crazy optimized upgrade. Optimization upgrade. And I wonder if they would ever be able to do that again. Where they can have like another graphic update where it comes out with like even nicer stuff somehow. They don't need to, but I was just curious. Can it get better? I know it can get better because Clair Obscur has better graphics than this. It's the same engine. It is entirely to do with what you want to put into it. Ow. Wait, was that thing on? Did it just fire up? It lives! I'm gonna put that there. Otherwise, we're gonna have cably problems. That's whatever. Fine. It's on. It lives. Oh, it needs to be fixed though. Fixed. Measly 300 line. There it goes. Do 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 do. That's the sound it makes. I should go get those other materials. I have a bunch of tickets, like hundreds. Why aren't you working? Oh yeah, I didn't do the thing. Okay, you go like this. One platform where you want it to be. We're gonna line it up straight like that. Put it right next to it there. Okay, I need that put there. One down low, little nubbin guy. One above it. Connect this to the lower one, and then this to this one, and you can connect this one to the secret power. There's an underground line. Default. Default. What is that? Get out of it. Oh my. Your nub is showing. This doesn't use that technique. It's okay. What are you running at? 300. Okay. Is there any coffee left? There's a tiny little bit. It's probably really cold. But I believe. It's all I'll have. You know, I wish Monster energy drinks weren't like complete poison. I used to drink Bang because they're not as bad for you, but I got bored of them. I love a lot of the Monster flavors, though. I really like them. This is not going to work. There we go. Oh, just do this. What am I doing? For being dumb. Don't be dumb. No. This. Not the power pole, the power pole. The other power pole. Yeah. Now you can go. Why is that there like that? Who did this? This is gonna be weird. Weird. Okay, we're gonna bring. No. No. Yeah, there we go. Bring it in. Oh, that won't work. I have to get this. I can kind of make it work. There. That'll do. No, that's very much not hidden. I like to hide the wires. I want this down here. That's what I want. Exactly what I ordered. Away. Or 80, a full belt of quartz, which these both are. Haha, I'm going, you're not. Haha, nerd. But now we know how to do this one, so. Default. There. Live. See, now it actually, you can see the animation getting into what it's mining instead of just going through the foundation. Yes, it can go through the foundation, but this is so much better. I need actual lights down here. Look at that. They're all full. The pink road. Whatever we're going to call it. Oh, and I forgot to say something. I thought of something outside. More realized. Croaz, you're a fucking genius. Because I have been trying to figure out for the longest time what the people are going to be called in my chat. Because we're not like, there's no animal or anything. that associates ourselves with the channel. It's not like, you know, pigs and goats and all that kind of stuff that everyone else has got. There's lots of dogs and everything. I know it. Oh yeah. So, but you said you're a happy resident of Spillsville. So that would make all of you villagers, like Minecraft and Warcraft. And Minecraft and Warcraft are both related to this channel. There's sandboxes and all the emotes and the alerts. There's a ton of villagers in there. So I need to make a new alert when someone follows the channel. There's a new villager. Have the sound effect that, like when you in an RTS, when you do StarCraft or Warcraft or something, when you generate a new villager, a sound plays. Ready to work. Bill's Villians. But yeah, you're all villagers. Which explains why some of you will potentially be idiots. Because every village has idiots. But every village also has the elite as well, and the warriors, and it works really well. Welcome to the village. Yes. It's being made as we speak. It's coming to term, I guess, whatever. Welcome to the village. You are in the village. I'm gonna start like rebranding everything. I wish I had some coffee. I need a magical cup. That's like some kind of like quantum situation. It's just always there. Maybe it's not even there. It's like it just fools the brain into thinking that there's coffee in it, and it's just an empty cup. I can never spill it, which is good, because I'm good at that. Is that all 10? Look at that, all 10 belts. Powered and stuff. That was a big project that I wanted to take care of before starting this big project. But now it's time for the Sag project. This building has to come down. And it's sad for two reasons. First off, because it's sad to take down a big bunch of work. And it's not very attractive, it's just a big square. But it is a bunch of effort that's been loyally providing us with steel products. And also because there's no fast way to do it. You literally just have to highlight, and you get a maximum of 50 at a time. And that's it. You can go 50 there. And we have to just kind of do this. So it's going to take a while to take this whole building down. But first, this needs to be taken care of. We need a spot off in the distance. Ad break in a few minutes. Way, way, way out here. Away from everything. Where it's not going to be in the way. We're just gonna grab something. How much space do I have? Some. Is there even anything in that? Yeah, we can take those. I'm proud to be a member of Spill's Village. I appreciate that. May we have many good village things happen to us. I enjoy your streams. Good night. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, Alan. Yes, the sleepy Z's. I need to make a sleepy emote of my own. These are empty. Those have things in them. I wonder how late I'll go tonight. I've been sleeping in a lot, staying up late. I have no plans. It's just wake up and stream tomorrow. Stream right now. Stream forever. Steel will go in there. Fine. Oh. Sure. I don't know why I have a bunch of computers on. That's weird. It's a lot. No, 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 no. Okay. Epos. Rotors, stators, motors, floaters. All right. That's the storage, at least. Inventory will still fill up with all kinds of shit as we pick up the building. We're gonna pick up a whole building by ourselves. Ugh. We do have to do this now, though. Yeah. Everybody needs probably at least one. Is that gonna fit in there? She said? Oh. Doomed. Whoop. Well, we don't really need that. We can do this. We can have them one. And if we need a ton more, this just makes it so you can pull them out of the network, really. Okay, the Great Deletion. I wish you could, like, highlight an area. There was a mod that did that a long time ago. What was it called? Oh, ads are happening. I didn't realize. It's come at you all of a sudden from the left field there. Just come out of like the bushes when you're walking by. You too could be on a new adventure. Travel to, I don't know, some place. Do you have no money at all and very little income and no hope of buying anything expensive ever in your foreseeable future? How about this brand new $60,000 car? No money down. Don't ask about the... not insurance, the words. What's that? What's the rate? Forget what it's called. I can't remember. Words are super hard. You alright? You went to the door at a weird time. Is that... are you feeling alright? Impending sneeze. Poking over there? I don't know. I'm a dog. Whoa, it's gone mad. No, wait your turn. I should be able to, like, unzoop. Like, I should be able to delete the same way that you can zoop. Like, you can select the deletion tool, and you can select a panel, and then drag. And it just highlights in the same way that you would actually click down here in this corner, and just highlight all of this to this corner. Plop, and it just deletes it, picks it up. How hard was that to think up that? And that goes back to the coffee stain thing I was talking about yesterday. Coffee stain loves to just be like, I don't... maybe it was the day before yesterday, I don't remember. They just think that everything is too cheap and they don't want to make it, they don't ruin the fun by eliminating the challenge. And like anything that's quality of life at all, it's like, oh, that'll ruin the challenge. Kind of irritates me a little bit. Gets on my nerves. Like, no, we don't need any quality of life. You need to feel good about accomplishing something. I've never seen somebody that showed somebody else. So it's like, check out this thing I made in Blender. And the first reaction by the other person was like, oh, you made this in Blender? Like, that means you didn't even gather your resources manually. You're like, what do you mean gather my resources manually? It's a CAD program. It's not a survival game. Like, oh, well, then there's really no achievement there at all, is there? Because it's a CAD program, so you can make everything you want infinitely. It's basically like cheating. Like, how are you supposed to design something and feel good about it if you're just given infinite resources? We're like, if that was the case, then no one would use CAD programs. I think that you feel pretty good about it when you're done making the thing. And I don't know, that they seem to apply the same logic here. They're like, well, if you want to build something, and then do it the long way. POV, Grandpa made a video game. In my day, we didn't even have it this easy. Grandpa, this is just work. This is not a game. The fun is feeling proud of yourself that you accomplished something. That's it. 50 out of 50. Stop. You can go no farther. Watch me. I would like to upgrade that as well. We're gonna highlight more than 50 things. Maybe it was a frame rate deal. But it's like we don't want people doing that. It's don't be doing that. Don't be highlighting more than 50 things. You'll break the game. Ah, it's exactly 50 right at the end. Action. Yeah, y'all. That locked in video game. Well, locked in. I'm like, man, what are you focused on? What are you playing? I'm deleting things in Satisfactory. Fully focused. Utmost concentration. You thought Souls games were bad? Try deleting a building. I do use this game as a measuring stick, though. I've seen lots of people. I've gotten in conversations with them. They're just like, oh, I'm a super badass gamer. I can play anything. I play Call of Duty. I play, Battlefield. I play Apex Legends. And it's like, okay, have you ever played RuneScape? And they're just like, oh, that game's fucking dumb. And it's like, okay, well, I put 25,000 hours into it, so I think that's more impressive than you getting whatever rank you did on Call of Duty. You ever played Satisfactory? You ever gotten to the end of it? It takes like years. Like, I think that endurance has its own merit. And people that have been playing the same game for years, or playing a game that takes a long time, is sometimes more impressive than having like a high rank in a video game that you play online for. I don't know. I've heard some stories about people playing like Halo and stuff. And they're like, I got up to like silver rank, League of Legends and stuff like that in like a couple months. It's like, man, in RuneScape it takes you longer than that to max out one skill. You spend 6 months to 2 years on like one skill, and there's 20 something of them. That changed over the years. It's now you can get 99 in everything in like 1 year. They really changed it a lot. But back in the day, it would take months. So this is actually one of the games that I used to measure that endurance. You ever played Minecraft for more than a week? Like the people that have like one hardcore Minecraft or Terraria map that they've been doing for like years. 3 years I've had this one file going. I'm still alive, my one life. That to me is more impressive than ranking in League of Legends, playing Rocket League. That's also why I don't like it when other people don't like achievements, because an achievement was a way for you to measure your gaming skill. It's like that. If you say, like, I have all the achievements in this game, if you think about it for a second, you're like, oh wait, that includes those couple of achievements that are really ridiculously hard. And people's responses usually are, well, I think achievements are dumb. It's like, well, if you thought about what they said for a minute, you'd realize that they just told you really quickly that they did something incredibly impressive. And you dismissed it because you don't like the concept of the mechanic of achievements. Like, those achievements are stupid. It's like, okay, that's great that you don't like them, but by getting that achievement, you have to accomplish something extremely difficult. That's why I like them. I do like achievements. I can tell somebody, like, I have the big boss emblem in Metal Gear 4 on the PS3, and I have the golden armor and the golden shotgun in Doom Eternal. And immediately, you know what that means. Those are just achievements. Badass achievements. I just played some more Metal Gear. Metal Gear 4 or Metal Gear 5 was actually pretty fun. It's got a little bit of a sandbox feel to it because you can just spawn into places and go farm things and recruit people, and it just becomes like working on your teams and sending out missions and stuff like that. And I had a lot of fun with it. I just only played it the one time. I played it all the way through and unlocked everything. Haven't played it since, and that was when it came out, so it's been a long time. Should play some of that. Metal Gear 5. Lots of gunplay in that one. Lots of upgrades, and it's pretty cool. You can color your guns and... Well, color my guns. Look at that. Oh, very full. Sorry, elevator. The sweeping deleter. He sweeps across, deleting sweepfully the word. I promise you, I just used it, so it's therefore a word. if it works. A jumble of sounds that portrays information. That, you made that word up. All words are made up. Oh. Wait. Delete the great pillars. The divine obelisks will be removed. Delete, please. Remove yourself from this world. Never. Oh, this is so tedious. There are floors to go. It's like one off the top. Yep. 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 Whoa. We bottomed out. Okay, no. Hey, what? Deleted the wrong thing. Now that's in my way. What was that? It was coal. Very annoying. Why do we even have coal on the... Why? I guess you could grab it for whatever reason. There you go. Wait, don't do that, though. That's weird. No one likes that. Computers? No. Concrete? Definitely. Lots of that. Got a few rotors. A few stators. A few motors. A few raiders. Sort. What sort of sort? Delete. The Great Deletion. Back to work. At least they're not in the caves anymore. It was released from the mines. I did my time in the mines. Hey, and there's a nice block of 50. That's a nice block you got there. Sorry, building. You were so helpful and never completed. Always looked so helpless. So like there's never doors or anything. I couldn't figure out how to get around anywhere. There's elevators to go come from the bottom of the floor that half the time they didn't work. It did have character though. this? Garbage. Oh man. Oh man. About to fill up big time too. I'm just gonna delete all the ingots and ore that I get though. It's just garbage. What are you doing? Who's at the door so much today? Look at this. Oh my. Alright, well, that's just a random thing of staters. Right. Can you see your dog? Oh, we could try. I don't know if the camera's gonna pick it up. Come here, but can you get up here? Here's the doggo. He's a big boy. Oh, and he doesn't want up here. He saw him for a split second. He doesn't like to be up on the chair. He's a big giant dog. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big orange doggo. But he's kind of old. He's my buddy. No, I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. No, I got nothing. I don't even have anything for me. Sorry. I don't got any fun snacks for nobody up here. We're dry. Snack dry. Not dry snacks. Snack dry. Yeah, I probably gotta take them out again in like half an hour or so. It's usually around 10 and then around midnight. They just all want to go out at the same time. It's like their schedule. Oh, here we go. We're not deleting any products, so we're just gonna start another pile. Rotors, motors, stators. This thing. Yep, that is Butters. He is a blue nose. I think he's blue nose Staffordshire Terrier. He's a pibble mixed with dingo, with Australian dingo. Australian dingo pits. I've got 2 of them. He's like, God. 12? Maybe not that, maybe 11. In that area. I have to do the math again. Yeah. He's a grandpa. Yeah, he's old. And I got another one over there that is a blue heeler pit bull. And she is, she's like 15. She's ancient. And she's like senile. She doesn't know how to like walk through the house. But she's still kicking it. She plays and everything. She just runs around. Goes outside every day and goofs around. But she's like deaf and blind and stuff. Not all the way, but losing it. The goal is to just keep them as happy and comfortable as they possibly can be at all times. And so I do take them out often. I will step away from stream 3 or 4 times for, 10 or 15 minutes at a time. Most streamers don't take breaks like that, but I've got old dogs I gotta take care of. I'm gonna be streaming a whole lot longer than they're gonna be around, so I just try to make the most of it. Don't know what dogs we're gonna get after them. We don't know. Might go a smaller breed. I'm not sure. Don't you dare miss that last one. Oh, that went right to the end there. Oh no, there we okay, we got a couple of them. Damn, that filled up here. Yikes. It's gonna be pick up a few things and then come up here and empty the inventory. And this is with an insanely huge inventory and flying. Like, it'd be a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Is that every single one of them perfectly? Yeah, it looks like it. Whatever. Get rid of... Wait, no, don't do that. Put them in here. There you go. Get rid of these, though. And these. We need another one. That's all. Leaves and wood. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. We need another one. I think. Yes. For these. This, yes, stators. Stators. Alright. Back to work. Oh. All the work putting all of this in here, and now it's going away. Well, it's not going away. It's going to be upgraded. It's still going to be here. It's just going to be different. That is not what I wanted. Now that fat finger deselected all my stuff. My stuff. How long have I been streaming? I have technically been streaming for about 3 years, but the first 2 of those years were very interrupted. I wasn't taking them very seriously, and my life was going in weird directions, and I moved and all kinds of stuff. Thank you, Van Karma, for that follow. Welcome. I gotta say it. Welcome to the village. Yeah, we're gonna get a new, get an alert and stuff like that. That just happened. But I have been streaming seriously for... it hasn't even been a year. Like, streaming all the time, trying to be a better streamer. And now I'm really thick into it, and I'm really dedicated. So the last few months have been a lot of progress. But, I mean, technically, your stream sounds calming. Good for you, not screaming and playing loud music. That's funny, because that's kind of what I started doing. But I'm not much of a screamer myself. I kind of like this, like, chill vibe. We do play everything. I'm not all sandbox. Sometimes, like, I mean, I was just playing Doom the other day, so... But in the last, like, just few streams, I've really been digging just this, like, chill vibe. And from what it looks like, you guys are too. People keep saying that, like, oh, this is nice. I like that about this channel. It can be like a nice, calm place that you can go in between the other screamy channels. Everyone's always hype. This place isn't. Not because it isn't exciting, but because it's just there's not that kind of stream right now. It might become that way more or less in the future when there's more people in here, but that's the way that this thing kind of works. I don't know if you've ever been to a rave before, but electronic raves, they have a room called the chill room. That's what my stream is kind of modeled after. And so you can be all crazy, wild, and hot, and like just overstimulated from being in the main stage area where the DJs are. Their music hurts my ears. Wow. I am very particular about vibe and audio balancing because I'm a perfectionist with a very high attention to detail. And so I spent a lot of time making sure that the music is chosen very carefully and the volumes are set just so. Everything has limiters on it and EQ's balanced and everything. I'm a musician, and so I know how to do a lot of that kind of stuff already. A musician and an artist. What are you doing? Spazzy. Spazzy, spaztastic. That's funny, the music hurts my ears. Music ain't gonna hurt your ears here. I have one alert that is disruptive. But no one buys them, so it doesn't matter. That's what I like about the stream. It's like late night chill. That's what it is. You can come out here and I like playing Satisfactory. Yeah, I love Satisfactory. It's probably my favorite game right now. It is definitely not for everybody, but finally a game that I can actually truly just build to my heart's content with lots of mods and good graphics, and it's all there. It's multiplayer and the devs don't suck. What is it, doggo? What do you need? It's scratch time. Oh, I see. I am here. It is time for scratches. I have decided your game is no longer important. Only scratches. What? No, I'm not just gonna sit here and scratch you. I'm sorry. Don't push me. Push the chair. Scratchies. Used to play competitive games. I just find it not worth stressing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm never into any of that. That's the most competitive I've ever got is like casual, like old Battlefield. And I used to play a lot of StarCraft. But pretty much every single instance of PvP in every game, I avoid. I just don't like PvP at all. I don't play any arena shooters. I don't play MOBAs. I don't play any of those. I play with other people. I don't play against them. I never do. I don't play fighting games. Racing games I will do, but that's sort of PvP, sort of not. But I've been playing racing games my whole life, so I'm all right with them. But I am right there with you. I just don't feel like the rage is worth it. I'd rather sink into a journey or a project. I played Marvel Rivals and Valorant. Yep. Just find single games much chill now. I can play at my own pace. Exactly. Yeah. And I do play difficult games. I was playing Clair Obscur. And I was playing Elden Ring. And I was playing... I like Doom Eternal a lot. And then I can play Doom on a pretty high difficulty. But it's just not worth it unless you can play kind of at your own pace, your own level. But yeah, thanks again for the follow. Welcome. I stream every single day, so I'm here 4 p.m. to midnight at least every day, Pacific. 4 p.m. to midnight Pacific every single day. Lately, we've been playing lots of Satisfactory, and I'm thinking about... Well, the cool thing about being here right now is that congratulations! You are one of the first. What makes these streams really good, it's like this is an interesting position because the streamer that's responsible for the stream happens to be somebody who is detail-oriented and wants to succeed. And so I want to do a good job. But I don't have the popularity yet. And so I'm already on day one trying to get high quality, like a good experience going. But I don't have the popularity for it to be like all crazy and off the hook and wild and everything. So everybody who does come in here right now gets to benefit from it being a good stream that is also chill. Because usually what happens is you get somebody who's small and they don't really know what's going on yet. They don't really care. And so their quality is not all that great and they're still trying to figure it out and everything like that. Like I'm 100% on it. I know exactly what I want to do, what I need to be doing. I know how all of this works. I know how computers work. I know how games work. And so I'm ready to go on day one. And so all the few people that are here get to benefit from the stream in its chill phase, in its like early stages. Because every stream, all the big ones, they had a point that was early in their life cycle where there was like just a few friends hanging out. It's like 10 or 20 people. And it was like super good vibes before the stream took off. And everyone's like reminiscing about how it used to be before the stream got big. And it's like now the chat's all crazy, but it used to be all super, super awesome. So welcome to the super awesome stage of the stream. You were one of the first. It's impossible for it to be jumping off the hook in here because there's not that many people that know about the stream yet. So the only resulting thing is chill vibes. Do I have that as a command? Did I make that? I have no idea. My PC specs. I built this computer a while ago, pre-COVID. And when I built it pre-COVID, it was a monster machine. It's starting to see its age now, but I have for the processor, I have a Ryzen 9 3900X 12 core, slightly overclocked to 4.2.
I'm not gonna let my credit and good name be done in by a damn computer error.
Computers don't make errors. What they do on purpose.
He's not wrong. I mean, I'm also, for my GPU, I'm using an MSI, the 16 gig 4080. I did not have the money for a 4090. It was quite a big jump from the 4080, but I had a 2080 Ti, but it broke, and I had to buy a new GPU, and I got a 4080, and I'm very happy with it. I also have 64 gigs of RAM at 3200 megahertz, and many, many terabytes of storage. I think at least 3 of the terabytes. Yes, it's a very good PC. I can play anything. And it's good too because I only have one computer. I don't have a dual PC setup. So I'm able to stream anything on max graphics with OBS running and doing recording and everything like that. And because it's a 12 core, I have the ability to do all of my side stuff as well. I do all my own editing and my own music production and everything, and my own art. And my one computer does it all. I do have 3 32-inch screens though, so that helps. All matching Acer Predators. They're curved. 3 curved screens. It's pretty sweet. Someday I wish to be using a dual stream PC so I can have one computer doing all of the encoding. Mods. Inventory is big because of mods. Let's see. Do I have that? Let's go to... I'll find out which one it is for you. I need that. Let's find out exactly what it's called. It's... Display capture is on. Okay, that's good. That's probably why I didn't even realize. Is it just called something in inventory? Let's look at installed mods. This one. This is what I'm using. Okay, I need to sleep. All right, Chaozu, thanks for poking in. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, it's simply called, yep, we'll be here tomorrow. Have a good night. Yeah, it's simply called additional 500 inventory slots. I know that. This is Satisfactory Mod Manager. You can just... Where is it? Download the mod manager from the Fixit app. Here. Oh, it just downloaded it automatically. I know I didn't need to do that. It's on GitHub. It's right here. It's a GitHub download. Just click your little download button right there. We are running 303. Doing it now. I'm really having a hard time moving around the limited inventory. Yes. I just threw all tradition to the wind and I said, you know, I'm sure that having the added challenge in there really is great and everything, but when it comes to sandbox games, I tend to bend the rules of that kind of thing, what was tolerated by what you'd consider like cheats, I guess, because to me it's more of like a canvas, and it's less cheating, and it's more like it's all convenience and quality of life. Yeah, because to me it's like an art project, and I want my art project to be as convenient as possible. I don't want to have to like the analogy that I was giving it the other day was, imagine if you were a painter and you were painting a painting, but all of your paintbrushes were on the other side of the house, and you could only have one paintbrush at a time, and you had to walk all the way across the house and trade your paintbrush for a different size or a different color, and then walk all the way back. It would just be a pain in the ass. It would be insane. And so to counteract that, you add more and more convenience. You have little holders that keep your pens near you, and your little containers for all your paint and everything are all right there next to you. To me, using some of these cheats like flying and bigger inventory and stuff like that are the equivalent of having your tools closer to you. To me, it's not cheating. To me, it's a quality of life thing that makes the building experience more fun, and that's what I want. There are some that would disagree, though. They would say that, like, oh, the flying is too much, and the giant inventory and stuff like that, you're just cheating. Like, nah, man. It's crazy. It's annoying. Gotta have that bigger inventory. You gotta have flying. You gotta have... I'm not spawning inventory, or infinite amount of stuff into the game, except for summer sleeps. I gotta correct myself. I am duplicating summer sleeps because there's not enough on the map to work with. Anything to increase production, basically cheating. Yeah, the summer sleeps duplicating is very much cheating. What was that? Oh no. A spam. I'll address that later. Spammo. Also, this one is another one that is kind of cheaty that I use. The pools mod, which I'll go up here and you can see it in action. The pools mod allows you to place, it is kind of expensive, but allows you to place a pool anywhere that allows you to pull water up, you know, anywhere. And this changes the game a lot because you don't have to worry about piping water in from other places. You can just make a room like this. And all the pipes just go straight to where you need to go because you've summoned the water on the spot, and there it is. So that is also kind of like, kind of cheaty. It does look cool. Thank you. Yeah. Yep, so now I got the coal generators are all happy. I should put a door down here. I have to walk around. It's very simple, it's just a box, but it's nice because it's done. They're all upgraded. I wonder if I should... Nah, I won't mess with it. Don't worry about it. Alright, still digging our way down through this madness. It's kind of an excavation. Wish you could exclude things from the highlight, other than... So how's the inventory doing? Okay, well, not bad. Yeah, the inventory is... I've only put a couple of upgrades into it. It does make it kind of fair. It has to be upgraded in the hub, and you have to pay for each of the upgrades, and they get expensive. Is it the hub? Maybe it's the MAM that does it. Oh, that reminds me. Weren't we waiting for a hard drive? Hard drive has completed. Oh. Heavy fuel. Or steel canister instead of plastic. Oh my. That is a good one. I like that one because that's a problem to have plastic everywhere you want to make a container. Couple hard drives left. Goodbye, giant box base. I'm just gonna start doing one of these. We're gonna have to make one of those big rooms with the water pumps, the extractors in this base. Because we're going to be using refineries to do pure ingots. And we're going to be making a lot of them. To keep your production running, base your requirement to finish 1,000 of those. You stop, just let it run. No. Yeah, like, for smart plating, like all those, the manufactured parts, I just make a little like temporary setup with a bin, and I make what I need for the elevator and then delete it. I don't even make them. I don't make versatile framework or anything. I only just make the stuff that you build with. And of those, I don't have them set up to run forever. They back up and stop because they all share the same material. Of course it will be, but I'll just put it back and make more. Like right now, I've got to make 2,500 versatile framework. But versatile framework, in order to make it, all I have to do is just pop down an assembler and say, make versatile framework at the top. Make versatile framework. I say, like, you need modular frames and steel beams. It's like, okay, well, but I make both of those, modular frames and steel beams. So I'll just grab a whole bunch of them and put them in there, and I'll put a summer sloop and crank it, and then just leave it there. And I'll come back and there'll be a bin full of them, and I'll turn them in, and then be like, whatever, I'm done. And pick it up, and that's it. I don't even like, I'll have like 2 assemblers making them over like a few hours, then I'll delete it again. I don't even manufacture them. I did that with smart plating and everything to get to phase 3, and I'll get it out of, same thing out of phase 3 as well. You just don't need them. But also keep in mind that this is as far as I've ever been in the game, and so I don't know how to calculate for the future. Yeah, and you can absolutely do that, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I may do that in the future. I might say, okay, I did this in the past, and I was just making these on the spot, and you end up needing a lot of them, so... I will probably, in this factory that I'm about to make, will have a dedicated line for those things. I'll make smart plating and stuff here, and I'll just leave it there rather than picking it back up. And that way, if it comes up again, I've already made a bunch of them. But for specifically to get out of phase 2, you don't really need that many of them. So I just kind of made them on the spot and turned it in to get out of phase 3. I just wanted to unlock Mark IV belts is all. I'll definitely put those things in the assembly line, because I just want to be making as many things as possible anyway. But I'm trying to save on power and resources and everything, and I don't need to be manufacturing them. Yeah, smart plating and versatile framework are probably going to need to be manufactured. Yeah. I don't know about adaptive control units. It needs 100 of them. And they're kind of expensive, if I remember correctly. What are you doing over there, Spaz? You got a smiley face. What are you got a smiley face for? What? The factory's gone, doggo. Someone deleted it. The Great Deleter. Yeah, that was tedious, but it came down faster than it went up. That's for sure. Okay, so we've got 3 different Mabobber guys here. Ad break, pro atches. I wonder if I should get rid of a couple of these. It's hard to say. Because the first floor at the bottom is for logistics organization. It takes in all of the ores from all the different walls, different sides, and it sorts them out so they're all next to each other on the bus. All the iron, all the everything. So it doesn't need to be very big. I also think that there was another ore I wanted to add. There's a copper and a limestone. I have trains unlocked, but I've never made one. I've never needed to haul material over a long distance before. I just make the stuff that I need at that factory. I'm sure as we get into the later tiers, I'll need to do something, and I'll have to have a train, but I've never made one. I don't have trucks either. I have them unlocked, but I don't know why I would need to carry anything. Seems like a big work that's doing the tracks. So someone read it, yeah. Yeah, it is, because I started a train route, and I did make some tracks, but I never finished it or got it running or anything like that. I never set up the trains, and but I did fiddle around with making some rail. I made a track that went along this cliff once, but I never finished it. It was never a completed loop, it never ran, and that's the only one that I've ever done. And it seems weird to go just like from here to there with a train. If it was any longer than this, I would start using trains. I find a central location between a whole bunch of ores, and I just bring them all into the middle. And there you go. Eventually, though, you can have trains go from station to station and bring things around. I'm sure there will be a point where that will have to happen. You can be 300. You can be 300. That sucks. They're all 300s. 300s. This has got to be changed. Oh, so the end of that. Got a couple minutes till all the addos. An ad break, a 3-minute window in which everyone who is not a subscriber or a Twitch witchamading, whatever it's called, the Turbo, Twitch Turbo. If you have Twitch Turbo, you will not get ads. Also, I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, and if you want to skip by the ads, you can actually hop over to the YouTube channel. And because I'm not monetized over there, the ads don't play over there. And if you wanted to use the channel points and the bits while still skipping out on the ads, you can pop out the chat if you're on a desktop. You can pop out the Twitch chat and pop over to the YouTube channel, and you can get no ads and still be able to use all of the channel points and everything. Otherwise, you will be blessed with a 3-minute pocket of marketing genius. I'm sure, because you are enlightened. Twitch is fine, you might sub. You don't have to, but I mean, Devio, hello. That's in the middle. That's the middle. This needs to go somewhere. What happened to it's gone? Mam's bun. Let's see what again. Give us something good. Something good. What's that? Adhered iron plate. Why in the flying fuck would I want to do that? So this normal thing that just takes iron and iron to make something that's made out of iron. And let's take your normal iron thing and require polymer products. Wonderful. That's what we needed. Something very simple, and then let's make it extremely... This is the same deal. This was just copper. That's all you need for it. It's just copper. It's super basic. But let's use rare gold and polymer out of the ground to make something that was just super simple before. But I guess you could make it without copper. That's the thing, though. If you were on the... This one's stupid because you need that quick wire for other things. But if you didn't have copper nearby, you could then make cable. But there's an iron cable recipe. Boo! Give me a good one. It gave you the same shit. Is that going to override the recipe? You have an option. It gives you an additional recipe that you can kind of pick from. Oh, the ads have begun. Oh my goodness, the ads, they're upon us. Flexible framework or electrode circuit boards. This one's so hilarious. I'm going to take this bundle of rubber and this pile of coal, and I'm going to make a computer chip. I'm going to make circuit boards out of in a cave with scraps. Fine. That's a fine black powder. We'll go with that one. Our last one for now. Oh. It's midnight and the dogs want out. The doggos. Oh wait, what am I doing? This. The doggos. The doggos. Well. That's fine. Why is this a big boy? Backwards. You're backwards. Seconds remain. That is interesting. It'll get covered up though. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. It don't work, none. Welcome back from Adlandia. I'm sure it was wonderful. Is that conveyor hole a mod? No. Nope. The conveyor wall hole is a, I believe it's in the Awesome Shop. I do have one that's a mod. This one, the conveyor wall hole hood, I think. Oh, wait, is it? Oh. It might be. It might actually be a mod. I am running 82 mods, so it's kind of hard to decide what is and isn't. Let's see here. Hole. Conveyor wall hole. There she blows. There's both the types are. I thought that this was the modded one and this is the vanilla one, but there is no vanilla one. Look at that. And it's, what do you know? It's Aquila Industrial. I'll get that. Conveyor wall hole. Good old Andre. Coming in with his everything. If you go like this, you check this out, it's crazy. If you go, all the compatible mods that have been updated last. Andre, oh, somebody just now updated one. But Andre is the entire page. Every single mod is by him. It's like the entire library is Andre. It was like, what does the dude do? Just mods. That's all he does. Crazy man. He's single-handedly providing everybody with all the mods that they use. I'm the developer now. What is it that you need, dog shape? Oh yes. It's midnight. Therefore, it's time to go outside. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the new thing. The new way. Oh, what happened? prop hunt has happened. Can do one of these. Do one of these there. There we go. Center it over the thingy. Can I have that? Can I have this, please? Put it down. There we go. Oh wait, are you set on the height right? Your footies touching the floor? Are you? I can't see it properly. It won't allow me. Looks. No, we got ourselves a floater here. No, we need to fix that. We got a floater. Got a code, whatever, code floater. Down, boy. There we go. 4 on the floor, bitch. 4 on the floor? You heard me. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm all bending down like it's gonna make a difference. It's like a 2-dimensional plane. Plane in 3D. Playing in VR, which I actually think is a thing, Satisfactory VR. It would be pretty wild and also kind of eerie. There's parts of this game that are unnerving. Some of the sounds that happen in the distance and the spiders. They're just unexplained weird shit that you don't... You're like, what? The game doesn't elaborate at all. It's like terrifying noises off in the distance. Ada's just like, stay efficient. Like, what were those screams off in the distance? It's not your concern. That'd be kind of wild to make a story, to make a game that has a story, but you like go out of your way to like not explain what's going on ever. And it's like up to the player to like explore and figure out what it is without like, there's not like a book that says like just lays out exactly what's going on. You're just like, I've put my pieces together and I'm pretty sure. Oh, inverted skill capes are coming back. Wow. The RuneScape Life. Those were cool back in the day, except for that the problem with the skill capes is it just means you have a 99. The skill mastery capes are the ones that you want if you get a 120. And then if you get max and you want to have your max or comp cape, then it just makes having a skill cape just pointless. I was going to... Oh, because this is usually... Is that... Hold on. Hold up. Hold the phone. These are not going to be straight. They're going to be gay as shit. Not straight at all. Not even a little bit. Completely cattywampus. It's quite a word. Cattywampus. I don't want him to go that way. Wow, oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Go this way. Wait, is it though? Is this what I wanted? This isn't what I wanted. I have to go right from here, but then it won't. I mean, that works. No, we need needs to be a little longer than that, she said. There we are. Right. How long till I end stream? It could be a while. It's only midnight right now, and I usually stay up till like at least 3 in the morning. So I'll be on for another couple hours at least. Great. Yeah. What are you? I'm not going to be walking here at all, so I'm not going to worry about any of that. We're just going to come all the way down. Oh. That is all the way down. Oh. Excuse me. Behave, please. Go. Oh. See. There. Have it your way. I see you there, yes. Dog shape. That is very weird. Oh, we need to set the direction first. There. There we go. There we are. That's got a little bit of a squiggle in it, but don't we all? Time for a little bit of a trick. Grab the corner, plop it down, plop. Grab the corner again and become one. Oh god, we dropped our tools. We're gonna get fired. I will put this here. And we'll do another one. Do it again. I can, like, feel you staring at me. Need to go outside. It's been 20 minutes. Yes. Yes. Oh god, no. Wow, that's a lot of rotation angles to pick from. Hold on. ADHD has the wheel right now. There, everything is repaired. I could... No. I will not. Well, why are you so low? Why are you so low? I think I did that wrong. Oh, I did it wrong. I gotta redo it. And while I'm here, there are 2 more resources that are going to be pulled in. And the reason why I want to add more is because what I like to do is I like to use another very fun mod, this guy right here, called Modular Load Balancers. This is an amazing mod. And it allows you to make multiple rows and you can have all your stuff here. You got all these different things, or the same thing. You'd be iron, 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 iron going into one here. And then you can come out of one. It'll make it so whatever is pulling out of this will always pull out of all of these together. And so you could put a priority switch here, and then more of these, and you can do the same kind of load balancing system that's in Factorio, where you can use a 2-wide splitter to split one halfway and prioritize it. Like a merger? Yeah, kinda. I mean, there's still this merger, but it's only just the 4 in. Modular load balancers it's modular, and so you can make it as wide as you need to. And so I will have all of these resources will gather themselves up there, or up there rather. And whenever, let's say I'm making something that requires like copper, still a mod. Yes, modular load balancers is a mod. It's a very good one. So let's say I'm using something that takes copper. It will take that one thing that's being manufactured will take from all 3 of these copper nodes, even though they're very far away from each other, because they'll all meet up into the same load balancer and act as one. So if I've got, it prevents being in a situation where you've got like 3 different lines going in, and you've got your copper is being dried up because everything is that one node can't provide everything that it needs to make whatever it is you need. All 3 of the nodes in this case will be able to work together to make whatever needs to be made, which really helps when you do what I've got set up here, where everything is kind of designed to be working one at a time rather than at the same time. It all kind of stays kind of queued up and charged, and then it moves into place as it needs to, and then that's it. So modular load balancers works very well in that regard. Most of the mods that I'm running are all buildables, lots of concrete and like these floor panels, stuff like that. The SS mods, SS concrete, SS architecture, SS frames. The SS expansion, structural solutions is a big one that I like, and the factory decor. They really don't add anything to the game. They're just buildables. Yep. All right. I'm gonna get barked at or something here in a minute. The dog's got to go out. They need to go out 10 minutes ago. I'm going to position myself in a spot. Let's go back over to this spot. This is as fast as you can fly with fly mode. There is a mod that Aquila made. That's just, I think Aquila made it. He may not have. It's the fly. I think it's just called Fly Mod. And wait a minute. I wonder if I can use the modular load balancers here. I can do vertical and then horizontal and filter them. I'm sure I can, but I'll worry about that later. Worry about that later. Come up here. But yeah, there is a fly mod that allows you to kind of essentially sprint when you mod and change your speed, but I'm not using it at the moment. Oh, the factory that we were looking at before is all gone now. All deleted. Ready for a new one. But, like I said a moment ago, I have to step away for just a moment. I got doggos that need to go outside. I'll only be gone for 10 or 15 minutes or something. It's not going to be long. But I'll leave the music playing, and I will be right back. I am back. You're very slow. Yes, you. Temperature outside is pretty nice tonight, so when that happens, the dogs are usually outside just milling. Unless they're just old doggos. Continuing on. No. I just click on the screen and it takes pictures. I've got so many of those. This is that time that I got done taking a break on this day. And this was the time that I got done with that other break. That's all my screenshots. I wanted to see if I could potentially use... Here, I'll set this up. Right here. Experiment time. The good old modular load balancer. So if I do this, so it turns white when you go next to it like that, that means that they're connected. So if I go above it, yes, I can do above it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could potentially do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I could do filter module. I could connect that to the front of this. 2, 3. It would have to be something. It's 3 to 4. So now that's all one system, and I could say filter. I can even group them together. It doesn't matter though, because it's not going to matter. But I could say what did that do? Oh, it highlighted it. Raw quartz. Okay, I see. Quartz. Sam. Quartz. But this is enough for me to want to put it over there, actually. I need to test it. It needs to go into testing. Will this work? I was saying earlier that this probably has a better way to set it up. This is probably it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Filter module. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start with the filter module. You do it there. Filter. Center it. Group them. And this one can just be... Can we do it? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it does have to squiggle over a little bit right at the end because it can't be centered. And it does keep it that way. And then we got these, could be quartz, Sam, quartz, and quartz. Hey, look at that. That's much more streamlined than what it was before. See, the modular load balancers is just so good. That's awesome. I don't know what it's going to do for the output, because it's 2 480 lines and 2 300 lines. But they're not really going to be running at full time anyway, because everything backs up and then stays put. So it just is what it is. But that is something else. It's pretty cool. Is there like a... What's this do? What's this do? It's just a box. It doesn't do anything. A balancer box. Oh, so you can have like 4 inputs and then like 3 on the other side, but 1 in the middle can be missing, and so you can just put a block there. Kind of thing, I'm imagining. Cool. You, sir, are not powered? Why? Why is this? Why do you not have the power? You need to be powered properly. Power up. I think that there's a secret power right here. That's not what I wanted. Please, there we go. You alright? What's going on there? You good, mate? You alright? Power. You have no power here. Wait. 2. It goes somewhere. What in tarnation? It somehow just barely misses everything and it's hidden still. This has got 2 or 4. Oh, well. None of them have power. I'm troubleshooting nothing. I deleted the building. Amazing. Anyway. I got completely sidetracked and forgot what I was doing, but that's fine, because I've remembered. Ominous floating. We got ourselves a floater. It's me, I'm the floater, I'm floating. It me! Where is it? That way up there? Is that what you... Wait a minute. Is that a caterium? There's a pure caterium ore here? It just got changed. Well, shit. I mean, that's... I already knew about that one up there. It's too far away for me to care about. But that one isn't. That's right. What'd you find, boy? What is it? There's an impure sand ore. Way out of the reach. Way out of reach. I want to add that to it too. Caterium over here. Oh, Caterium and copper over here. I can make AI limiters at the steel plant. That's the whole reason why I came over here and made this little guy. Because I grabbed this and this, so I can make AI limiters, and they're all sitting right here right now. I could be making those here. I didn't know that that was there. We'll go over to it. Oh, it's in between. Damn. Damn. I have to line up with that. Going in. That works. What's wrong with that? May or may not have just been a bug on me. I'm not sure what that was. I could do halvesies. Then it would line up with this. But it's halvesies, which is weird. Weird, man. Feels weird, man. All of this for one One lane. Not excessive at all. What are you talking about? Oh, there's enemies. I gotta deal with the enemies legitimately, otherwise it's cheating. I don't know if I should bother. As long as they stay crouched, they don't open. Didn't notice I was back? I was that sneaky. Very sneaky. Ow. They do not open while you stay crouched, yes. And you can lunge yourself like this and crouch in the air, and then you can land and they won't open. They do not open as long as you stay crouched. It gets tricky sometimes, but if you're just going after just one of them, that it works fine. And it also counts for the big ones. Oh, here's one I can show you. So you can run and lunge at and crouch in the air, and it makes no difference. They do not open until you stand. Aha! Yeah, I don't know when that was implemented, but I've been doing that a while. I don't remember when it happened. I saw Kibitz do it on one of his streams or one of his episodes, I think. I was like, oh shit, look at that. That's a thing. That just happened. In Wardo. Oh, well, that's a little high. Me too. Oh, well, that's got a bit of a... We can make this work. Make it work. It's a little thick. She's a little thick. Surface is too uneven. Can't do it. Sorry. Well, guess what? What if I said, do it anyway? What about that, huh? What do you think about that? Just do it anyway. I don't even think I need a lift. I can't even use one there. I'm just gonna go a gentle stride inward. A gentle stride. Oh no. There. And we're in. I'm in. Oh no. What have we done? It faces the wrong direction. How does that... Wah wah. We have to remove these... D? Anyway. Because... they need to be connected. There's a little bit of work that has to be done. Because the power lines here they don't connect when you put the blueprints down. They will in 1.1. But this is not 1.1, and I don't know when I'm going to be moving to 1.1 because mods. It's a nightmare waiting for mods when you're playing the game and you're waiting for mods to update. It's bad. I'm going to play this version for as long as I can until when I move to 1.1, I want everything already there. Goodness. Oh yeah. Whoop. Okay. Again. One more again. Whoa. What you got going on there, doggo? Looks like she woke up on the wrong side of something. Hair all standing up. You got a cigarette. No. I do not. Where is your power? Where are your powers? What happened? Oh wait, I can do... Does this not have... It does not. There. It's a little funky with a little jiggly jig there, but it's alright. Die. I could straighten it. Do I want the miner centered on the thing, or do I want, like,
I suppose it did sound funny. I
who knows?
Close my eyes. May there be
Go. Now this. Oh, right. Right. I'm gonna do something funky. That's why the music got all funky. Because we're gonna do funky things. It's time. Time for the funk. We're gonna make a funky, weird, T-shaped, weird thing. Vertical. To the ground. To the window. Oh, wait, no. It workies. It's a big old pillory boy, but it's a T. It's fine. Oh, now we're on halvesies, though. How do I calculate that? It's nice. Thank you. There's supposed to be 3 air. Wait. I think it's like 7. Yeah, there's 7 spaces in between each one, so I could say that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just down. Perfect. Ugh. Whoop. There, that was a lot of work, but it's worth it. That's a pure Caterium node that I just nabbed. Yeah. I'll take it. There's also a friendly neighborhood limestone. I could not really need another limestone, but it's right here. Wait, I thought it was. Is it underground? Because I'm not going to bother with it if it's underground. Oh, it's right there. It's just completely invisible. I'm just blind. I'm going to mine from the air. Long-range mining. My immersion. Oh, the ads are playing. I didn't even notice. Surprise ads. Sorry. Zoopies. More uppies than that. I suppose it no longer matters. They don't have to go up the pillar anymore. Well, they kind of helps too because of the power. So I suppose there's that. No. A halfie, huh? A halfie, eh? Is this your final choice? Is this what you really want? Yes? It has been decided. Put a wall hole in it. Put a hole in it. You're a wall hole. Put up wall hole. Wait a minute now. I know we're good. It's good. Wait, isn't there? There's a copper. Copier. Oh, there's another one though. There's another limestone. I don't want that many limestones. That's too many. I don't need that many. I just grabbed that one because it was right there. And I was like, I already have 3 in there though. Really don't need to grab that many. Just grab, and I got one at the base already that I'm like obligated. I might not grab this. But the copper... There is only just one more though. I just don't know what I'm going to do with that much material. I'm going to pump in every single one. I could just ignore that one. The copper I kind of want, though. I don't know. It's... I wouldn't go... I made all that there because I was excited about the Caterium, but this is... Ultimately, it's just copper. I could add it later, but that is a big issue up there. I could add the belt for it now. That I can do. So if I end up needing copper or something later, the belt is in there. Because there is a node, a copper node nearby there. But if I'm going to do all that, then I might as well add it. Where are we at? This one? Yep. Or copper? This is already... I'm gonna have to change this, I think. This is nice, but for one thing, it's a lot of pieces just to bring one material in. That's why I'm hesitant about doing it for copper too, because it's like it's just one thing of copper coming in, and these are a lot of pieces that are being used. I can't think of what else it would be for, so I also don't want to make like a shitty temporary one. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this is going to be this. It's going to be a double thing. A T, just like the other one. Just seems excessive. Why can't you snap to this one like the other one did? Sometimes they snap to each other perfectly, and I can't figure out what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure it out. I'm a no. Worst case scenario, if I start to hit some kind of part limit later, I can just come back and refine these to have less pieces. Not that big of a deal. Until then, they look cool. And what else matters? This one's gonna be weird. A big rock to go over. Man, we're gonna have to go up a thing, I think. This is gonna be a weird... Weirdge. Gonna be a weirdge. I see the center is over there, but I say you choose your own destiny. You are who you believe, who you choose to be. Stuff is clipping. No, it's not. That is... it works, that's fine. It just is. I'm gonna give it the old squiggly wiggle. The end there. Oh, wait. No. Whoa. One in the morning. And nothing fun to drink. Hot chocolate or something. 1 in the morning. Cappuccino. Don't do that. It's not advisable. I guess I'll be up till forever. Just drink a coffee at 1 in the morning. Alright, well that is there, and it is powered. There's no power going to it yet. That was a nice distraction from what I was already doing. Is this one. Oh yes. Perfect. Perfect aim. One way or the other. You could go the other way. What did you just do? What was that? Thank you. There you go. Well done. Get you pluggered in. No, that's the wrong thing. That's not what we're doing right now. Whoa. There, now that's powered. That's powdered. Oh, fine. Right. I don't want the aminals to fall in. Get all ground up and make the ore dirty. Ew. Ew. I should probably like do one of these. Put like vents. Keep the aminals out. No one in or out. No one allowed. We'll come by and tinker and decorate with stuff as time goes on. We'll have more time to do stuff like that. Right now, though, we currently don't have an active steel plant. It's not the first time that this map has been in that situation. That's up there, and it's on this side. Ugh, what is this? You know, go get our new friend. Caterium. A pure caterium. Needs to be amplified. Amplified. Not 480. 480. That's going to be a lot to work with. Caterium is extremely, extremely expensive to work with because even the pure ingot recipe, it doesn't put out very much. With summer sloops and 3 overclockers on a refinery and the pure ingot recipe, with the cost of like 500 megawatts, you get 50. 50 per minute. It's extremely expensive. And we got 480 coming on the belt. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll even try to put it back here. Because if you do the pure iron ingot, let's see if I can't get. I got power nearby. I can just grab it. I think. Is that active? This one might be active right here. Yeah, here I got power right here. Okay, so pure iron ingot recipe with 3 overclockers and the summer sloop. You output 325 iron ingots per minute, but it takes water. Hold on, we're gonna jimmy rig this really fast. I need to see this. The spaghetti will save us. Aha! Give me the water. Take the water out of that and put it in this. Do it faster. What's your... Okay, yeah. See? 402 megawatts per one machine. But it puts out 325 iron ingots per minute. For summer sloops, does it consume, or does it work similar to the overclock thing? I forget the name. No, it does not consume it. It sits in there forever. And bigger machines will need 2 of them. I think manufacturers need even more. But oh, there we are. I was totally lost there for a second. The constructors, they only need 1. But it doesn't consume them. It sits in there like a power-up, and it just works forever. You can take them back out. Come on. Put them back in. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But it makes it take a lot more electricity, a lot more power. And so to get this recipe to work, for example, it's taking 402 megawatts for this one machine, which is crazy. But you're getting 325 iron ingots per minute. But if you do the pure recipe, but Caterium, you get 60. So you take 402 megawatts per machine, and you only get 60 Caterium ingots out. And it makes it 1-to-1. 60 in, 60 out. 402 megawatts, so you can do 1-to-1. It's insanely expensive. And so in order to be able to do a full belt, you would have to have, let's see, 480 divided by 60 is 8 of these. So 402 times 8. You need 3,200 megawatts just to do the Caterium ingots by themselves. With 8 machines all running with summer sloops and stuff. It's not as convenient as it is to do iron and copper. So that will be a large portion of the refineries, will be a whole bunch of refineries that are just doing Caterium. Yep, you do not get that many. You don't get that many, Yeah, and if you're doing, that's refineries with the pure ingot thing. If you're doing normal, like I just got like a foundry, and I'm gonna do, that's an alternate. I want vanilla. We got a smelter. We got a normal smelter with overclockers. This is what I got. What can I do? 112 in, 37 out. You get 40, it's 3-to-1. It's so, you lose so much, and then you can sloop it. Where's that thing I did here? Here we go. I don't think you're getting... No, I can't, because I don't have any on me, I don't think. But you can... If I had ore on me, I could get it to run. But it's not nearly as expensive to use and power to use a smelter. But you lose a lot in material. The pure ingot recipe will always give you more material, but it's the refinery is a hungry beast. That's a lot to work with. This will be, is there 2? Did I bring one from down here? Yes, there's one here. Oh no, that was in the middle. Okay, that was the one. It is just that one guy over there, isn't it? This one that I've got. This is actually kind of, sort of a distance. Yeah. Almost just like I could keep going, and there's another Caterium ingot over there. Like, no, don't. It's in there. Don't bother. I could belt it in, just not use... I mean, it would be no different than the stuff I grabbed out of the cave. That's all the way down here, and then up through here, and all the way in here. So if you straightened that out, it actually would be farther than this. So bringing this down to here might not actually be all that bad of an idea. But just not with a crazy structure, just like kind of along the terrain. Because Caterium is so expensive, getting all of it you can in there is really, really going to help. Right here. Whoops. Oh, there's a fun thing I can show you too with the parachute. There's a really fun glitch you can do with the parachute, and it actually becomes better to traverse with it than the jetpack. Oh, is that right here? It's a normal one. I'm all blocked out. If I could grab this, and I could bring it down. Just around. Bring it around town. There, okay. I don't know what else I would do with it. Do I have my parachute on me? No. You can fly upwards, almost complete vertical surfaces. Oh, I'm dying. Gotta do that. Put that away. Walk it off. Up and around, I think. And there's that thing, too, that I don't have to worry about adding it later is the problem. This is a modded ore that I don't know anything about it. Thorium. Whatever that is. Was that it? No, that wasn't it. I am tempted to bring it in and then bring in this pure copper as well. And there's just nothing left for me to get distracted by. That's it. I don't know exactly what's going to happen here, how big this building is going to be. I want it to be up pretty high. A lot like what's going on over there. Are these lined up? Or are they just random? They are not lined up. Oh, no, they are. They are lined up. They are indeed. Oh, goody. That means that I can just grab one of these. These? And we can just start there. Vertical. And make it hover just above the tallest point here. You can still walk around underneath it. Not know. And it doesn't matter actually, because we won't know. There's no way to know. The only thing we can do is just put things down and then kind of like work with it. But I have to decide something first. The very first layer of this building is a logistics sorting layer, and it takes all of the ores from all of these arms here, and it sorts them out so that way when they go up to the next floor, everything is lined up next to each other. So all of the iron is next to each other, all the copper is next to each other, and it makes it so that the load balancers can be set up properly. But the question that I have for myself here is, how tall do I make such a thing? Because normally the height of the room is dictated by the tallest building that will be put in there, which is the refinery. That's as tall as buildings get. Well, that you are working with. There's other buildings that are bigger, like this. The power augmenter is bigger than that. Which I don't have one of these in yet for some reason. I don't know why. I've got plenty of materials. I manufacture all that stuff. I've got SAM fluctuators, and I just said fuck it to summer sloops, so I don't know why I'm not using one of those. I've got plenty of power right now, so it doesn't matter, but this, the power augmenter generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. So it amplifies. Hold on, why am I not using one of these? Hold up. Let's go check. I'm getting distracted. I'm allowing myself to become distracted by this. Where is that spot? It is this. No? It's the wrong one. Just had power here, did I not? Yeah, okay, it was just the wrong one. The power augmenter augments your power grid. It amplifies your grid based on like how many and what how much power you're generating. And one of the things that makes it so hard to use is the fact that it requires summer sloops, and I have a lot of them. So what happens if I plop one of these in? What do you do? Wait a minute. One connection not connected. Why do you have an input? Oh my god. Put something in it. Quick. It has to be connected to a grid. Connect it to the grid before it becomes unhappy. I don't understand. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. There. You're on a grid. Fuel. You just click straight through that. Static power, 500 megawatts. Circuit boost, 10%. Can you take one of these? No, it doesn't. It requires it to build it, not to, as like load it. Well, why does it have a thing? Why does it need one? I'm getting an extra 4,377. Does that mean I can put another one over here? That's quite a sound that they make. A lot of ruckus going on. What's all of that ruckus? That's an extra almost 10,000. I don't think they're in exactly the same spot. No, they're not. Oh, now it needs to be rotated. There you go. Capacity is now 53. And that's a pretty sweet looking little setup there, actually. It filled it in. We got 2 alien augmenters, power augmenters in there now. I've never used these before. I don't know why. Boosts. Oh, it's at 8.6 now. Wow. Hey, go back. It's going back up. It went up to 53. What happened? Why are you being all wiggly squiggly? The clunking. They speak to each other. Ka-clunk, ka-clunk, ka-clunk. Anyway, that's done now. We have more power. Back to the conundrum. If I make this particular room this tall, I could potentially have refineries down here for whatever reason. I don't know why I would, but it would make the building much taller. It'd be like that one. But even one more than that. It'd be one taller than that. I think. Maybe not. I wouldn't want refineries down here, actually, anyway. It's not what it's for. The first floor is, like I said, it's logistics sorting. It's just to organize everything. And the problem that I'm having right now is that there's like these 3 nodes nearby that I'm really worried about. I can't grab these 2 because they're radioactive. So if I pull them into the base, then I'll just die. Can't really do anything with that. But if I try to add one later, it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. But just trying to find out exactly how big the room needs to be by kind of just using it. That's how that became what it is I just made each room what it needed to be first and extended them until they fit where they needed. The room fit what it needed in it. But this bottom floor is inevitably going to be much tinier. And that will also dictate where they will come up on the floor. So I could just pretend for now. I could do that. It's not a terrible idea. Because these can be pushed back as far as they need to. They can go all the way back All the way back. So if it's this giant room, then it doesn't really matter. It's okay. But we will go the bottom floor. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I should make it refinery friendly, just because. Just as like it's a standard. It seems excessive, but at the same time... Alright, that's not actually going to be a wall right there. I just need to do a measurement just to know that I can make this work. Yes, it fits. Okay, so now we begin. This is the first effective floor that stuff's happening. This is where the refineries exist, and they pull in the raw material from the bus and turn it into ingots. And there also has to be a giant room full of water nearby. Watery room. The wet room. That one's got like 3 of them. Keep all that water local. It's to preserve the wildlife. As I'm not messing with the ecosystem. What are you planning to build again? This is the steel factory. It does a little bit more than that because it takes in just everything nearby, but its main function is steel beams and steel pipes and all that kind of stuff. And we're rebuilding what was so it can handle the refineries, because the rooms weren't big enough for refineries, and so I had to tear the whole building down to rebuild it because they weren't tall enough. So that's the main thing that's going on. Rebuilding the steel plant. So this is just going to be finding out, like, it doesn't really matter where the bus goes. I don't know how tall that thing was. I guess it doesn't really matter. It can be whatever it wants to be. You can be whatever you want to be. This is the height that I usually make it. We'll just put it down randomly. I usually make them 4 wide, but this one might be wider. Oh, is that in or out? Nah, that's got to be in. Doesn't work. Inside. And then before, I might change that. Actually, change it to this. The raw material comes up on underneath the floor. It goes up through the floor underneath, and it goes down under this glass panel where it can be tapped. And then it comes out the side, hits refineries, then they're added in a manifold that can be just added onto as you see fit. Extend out that way, and they come back up and go on the top, and they go down the opposite direction, and they go up the wall up to another floor where they go down another bus. The same thing happens, but they pull raw material into ingots down here, and then ingots into products up here, and there's a 3rd floor where you do products and subproducts into into manufacturers and stuff like that. That'll be a big boy. going to be a big old building. But deciding where the walls go depends... Alright, you have to find out how much space you need for the refineries, the manufacturers, and everything like that. So you have to basically build the whole thing and get it running, and then just kind of wrap it into walls. Which is effectively what's happening here. So we don't actually know. This could be the edge, this could be the middle. I don't know where in the building this would be. The idea would be that there would be... Oh, my game... Okay, it's just... I thought my game just crashed. We're going to take that as a sign. We're going to save the game. Because, yeah, you never know. Okay, so this is going to be... I suppose it doesn't matter which direction it goes. But these could all go up this wall right here. All the ore is collected, and sent up the wall here. Wherever the wall ends up being. And it comes in this direction. So the refinery, we just don't want to face this way. We're going to start... What do we know? We know what's what. I think that the foundry that I use, God, the foundry is so tiny compared to the refinery. It's crazy. This is what I want to be doing right here, is solid steel. And the solid steel ingot, and I want to make like 4 full 480 lines of steel, like a lot, a pretty good amount that can be used to make steel beams and pipes and case beams and stuff like that. But this requires ingots instead of raw. So we're gonna plop these guys in there. We're pumping out 300 per minute each machine. 300. That's 6. So if you do 480 divided by 2, it's 240 instead of 300. So you could have 2 300s. Because it's going to be an equal 4 of these to make a 1200 belt. And we only need 100 in to make 300 out. That's great. 100 in, 300 out. That means that when we make our 1200 belts with 4 of these, we only need 400 in to make 1200 out. Which is awesome. That's just great. So this will make the iron ingot. No. And this isn't going to make this strictly for this. We'll do the same thing probably, where I'll have 4 lanes dedicated for iron. And these need 87.5 each, 325. So if you do 1200 divided by 385, is that what that said? 325. We'll need 4, and the last one won't work at 100%. And that will make a 1200 belt, and so we'll only need room for 4 of these. That's all you'll ever need. Where's my... That right there is the space needed to make a 1200 belt of iron. And I want 4 of them. So one of them is going to take it, so 325 out. So it's only going to be able to do 2. And the second one just like won't work fully. but it'll make one full 480 belt out. And then we'll just merge. And put them back on the thing here. Is that too high? There. This is a split. We want to be able to do this. We're going to have our loop-de. This is an extremely important thing to consider. Is when you're putting water into machines, to never make a dead end. Do up to. You want to make it a complete loop, a circle, not a dead end. You don't want to have like a manifold that pumps water to the end here. I like to use these, the pipe junctions. And put one here, and then some T junctions in between. And then this guy. And how much water? Ad break approaches. How much water do you want, sir? 50. I want 50 water. So 50, 100, 200, it only just needs a 300 pipe. Is all it's ever going to need. Which means that 2 of these can be... Although you do want more. You always want there to be a higher pressure of water. So it's like, I would just overdo it and be like, well, let's double the water, and then be like, just put a 600 pipe. Even though they only need 300 of it, it's just water. And the more you've got in the pipe, the higher the pressure is. So you do this, you put it on horizontal, vertical, and do that. And you got your fluid buffer, and the water comes out. And that can be a straight shot, straight from the water extractor into the buffer. But out of the buffer, you want it to be a complete loop. So it comes out here and it loops around and comes back, and it's just like this endless thing with no dead end. That way, every input is essentially in the middle, and the entire thing will equalize, and there is no like trickling to the end kind of thing. Everything is the same pressure all the way around. So all the machines get equal pressure. That is how you make a perfectly flawless power plant that never hiccups and changes. Mine is doing that right now for reasons I can't figure out. I had it perfect earlier, and now it's not. But this will make it so the liquid inside does not fluctuate, and it doesn't get confused. It's even and stable everywhere. We'll do our splitter above that. And we're just going to get rid of these machines right now. They're only there just to find the location of those plugs, of the ports. And this goes from here. Oh no, it's wrong. Yeah, when that happens. Yeah, wrong rotation. This is just set to be maximum iron, pure iron ingot. It says it wants 30 megabytes, but that's an absolute lie. Need to go. I'll join the stream tomorrow. All right, Karma. Thanks again for the follow. Have a good evening or whatever it entails. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be on at 4 p.m. Pacific. Probably just do more of this. This is doing pretty good. Thanks, man. It's good to hear it. Have a good night. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the problem. I did it again. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. I gotta stand up. Release me. Never. Stream forever. No. Okay. So that's making... It takes in just whatever it needs. It's 170... Looks like... 174? Is that 87 and a half? 87 and a half times 2. It's 175. That's very close. It's not going to take that because this one's not working 100% because it's only going to need 480 minus 325 is 155. So one's going to be putting out 100%, 325. And the other one's actually only going to be putting out 155. It's not going to be working at 100%. But the output will be curious. If this is set to 155. Oh. 155. Oh, ads are going to start. It's perfect timing. 77 and a half. This one only needs to make 77 and a half. Whoops, I fat fingered that. There. So it comes out at 155 plus the 325 makes 480. So this one only just needs to be working at whatever this is, 119%, as opposed to 250. But I'm just going to leave it like that, and it will just clog up and do what it can. The point is that it's going to output a full 480 belt of iron ingots at the cost of barely, not even 200. So it'll grab off of all the belts equally with the load splitter, with all of these and this and these ones down here. There's going to be a lot. Turning like that many. Man, I don't even need that many. This is going to be a crazy thing because crazy bus. It's going to be massive. It's going to be like twice this wide. It's going to be crazy. Because there's so many. I mean, there's 12 lanes coming in on that one by itself. There's another 5, I think, 4 or 5. Oh, that tripped me out. All right, ads are going to start in a second. I'm going to step away for a minute. I will leave this here to entertain you with the music. And I will be right back. Okay. Last little stint. Little stint of the evening. It is 2 in the morning. I will have to call it a night soon. But only just because we ran out of time. And because I'm done. I'm just gonna go to bed and get up and like do some dishes and stuff and then kind of get back on stream. Sort of. I do have some things that I'm trying to take care of. So we'll need at least 4 of these. I might make maybe have 2. The game? It is. Game's eerie. Well, I don't know what direction this is gonna go, though. Don't worry about it. Every single one of them is too different. No, I've changed my mind again. Actually, it does matter. Because this will make it easier to find out. That's not what I wanted. It'll be easier to find out how they, or be not easier, you know, it'll be faster to find out how close they're gonna sit together. So this would be this. 2 splitter. Because of it'd be, I'm just gonna do this. No. Splitter. Like that. I should go get everything else out of the ticket place. New blueprint. Refinery pair. Refinery 2X. Your iron. Yes. Now I want to delete all this so I can put it back as a blueprint. Not that. That is an expensive blueprint. Damn. Oh, it's not so bad, actually. If that, because this is one on the end, I have to come back and change it. That's okay. It's designed to be kind of like one of the modular ones in the middle. So the idea now is that I can grab another blueprint. I could just turn these off for now. Because this is the requirements to making 1200. 325 times 4. 13. You only need 300 out. Damn. Well, that is an issue. I don't necessarily want to set all that up yet. Then the water room, I guess, will be over there. We have to figure out what we need for each one of them. We know that for 1200 per minute, you only need 4 refineries. So we got a little bit more space this way. We can come this way with one of them. Why is this not? There we go. Yeah. And that will give us our 480 lines. of iron ingots. That's not to be confused with the 4 more because there's enough iron for this. There's going to be 4 more lines that are dedicated just... I wonder if I do these too deep. I probably should, because I know there's only going to be 4 each. The piping is going to get wild. It's going to get wild. There's going to be 4 more for steel, because steel ingots just require their own iron. And I'm going to have 4 refinery sets just like this, 4 of them. That will be dedicated to iron ingots only. So if something needs to be made from iron here, doing screws or something, it can be grabbed from these. But it's only just going to be this deep and that's it. It's not going to be any more than that. So... you could do another one. But how would... I could just go around. Just go around. Go under. Under? Go under?
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
There. Weird. Oh, the blueprint's gonna put... That's okay. We'll fix it. No Dr. Seuss pipes, please. Squiggly peepos. No squiggly peepos. wrong thing. That's wrong. Oh. All right, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it there. I think it's late. It's 2. I know it's only been like 15 minutes since I was like, oh, final stint or whatever, but it's really late. It's 2:13 in the morning, and I don't want anybody to come in here and expect to settle down and start getting, you know, wanting to be entertained and chilling out, or especially if they like it. They're like, oh, nice vibes, I want to hang out. And it's like, well, I'm out of here, so while there's nothing here, nothing going on, let's go ahead and just call it a day. And what a day it was. What a wonderful day. Let's do a double check. We had Aline, and I think that Moo Boy was, you know, there with her. I don't quite understand what's going on there yet, but yeah, Croaz was here, and Van Karma is our new villager, and Croaz with the big brain move coming in. And we are now villagers. Sevio even came in very briefly, and oh, he was the one that did computer error. I didn't even notice. Well, that's very cool. We have a few people today, and I'm liking these the chill vibes. We're gonna be doing more chill vibes. There's no reason why we should end any of this anytime soon. This is just a stream now. We're gonna do in lo-fi and chill games and hanging out. And we're a low pressure reprieve from the other hype on hype train kind of things. And that's mostly because it's just a smaller crowd, and so that's okay. If a hype train does turn on, does happen, I'll probably change the music to something hype, but we'll switch back to chill vibes. That'll be the neutral. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop her there, stop recording.